blurry. Is it good? Okay. All right. Let's see here. I think if I'm correct, let me see here. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get this thing going, guys. I'm gonna keep checking in on here to check to make sure that this is going correct. No thing, nope, didn't need to do that. I hate when things do that. We're going to go to here, so. We need to go to Studio. I wish that Studio had a quicker access point, but it doesn't. All right, let's see here. Go into here. Usually I can go in through here and do it. All right, let's check here. Content, we're under live right now. Okay. Nope. Let's see here. Let's see if I can pull it up on here. Okay, as soon as I get this up and going, let's see here. We're under this. I need to open my dashboard, guys. Sorry. We're under here. All right, and then control room. Okay. So I'm trying to get all this set up. Sorry about that. Hi, Jesse. All right, I want to make sure we check. How's the sound? Like, let me know how the sound is. I'm like trying to pull everything up right now on here. We're trying to get, what does this say? Yeah, I had that turned on last time. Okay. Good. Let me get this set up. I'm trying to share the link on here so that way we have the link in the chat. So if I can get this to open real quick, I can pull the link up. 1 second, okay? The sound is good. Okay, there's no like buzzing sound or crazy sound in the background. So, come on. No, you didn't. Don't say you encountered an error, because you didn't. I already know that it's good. Okay, I know that thing. Sign in. Well, of course you didn't sign in the first time. Let's see what it says. Trying to get this thing to work. Yeah, I'm using the good phone for this because we are trying to fundraise for my sister's funeral. So we are, we're having her cremated, but we need to gather the rest of the funds. Like I said, she passed very unexpectedly, and she didn't have any kind of like life insurance or anything like that to help with any of this. So we're trying to pull the last bit of it together. Why does it keep doing that? It did this to me earlier too. Oh yeah. All right, there we go. Now I need to pull up the link for it. All right, I think that's the full link right there. Thank you. All right, I want to put it, do we have, let's look here. No, let's go in here and we're going to put it here. I lost my sister, Captain Kitty Hawk. We're doing a fund for my sister's funeral. So let's see here. Make sure I do this correctly. Right? Is it just the two? Yeah. Oh, no, I gotta make sure I do this right. Oops, no. All right, let's see if this goes through. I want to make sure if I click on this that it's going to take us to the right one. Okay. All right, so the link is there in the box. I need to pin that message to the top of the channel. All right, so my message is pinned at the top. So when people come in, it'll be a pinned message right at the top when you first come in. We're not going to do that tonight. This is a stream about my sister who passed away. So like you can go do something else with yourself. We're not doing that. But what do you mean expected? No, she didn't. She passed completely unexpected. Like it was not, none of us thought that would happen. Like we got the call that she collapsed and she had a massive brain bleed. So not anything any of us thought would happen. So none of us saw that coming. It was completely, she was only 46 years old. So very young, and you know, just very unexpected. It's all right, Jesse. A lot of people aren't from here. They don't know our channel. A lot of people end up seeing this because it gets fed to them through an algorithm. Yeah, it was so unexpected. Like we have some of the funds pulled together through myself, through my aunt, through my brother, but like the three of us pulled as much as we could, but we're still short. So I told my brother that I would come on here and that I would do a stream. Oh my goodness, this thing is stuck on my phone. We would do a Lego stream and I would try to pull together some funds for my sister's funeral. So that's what we're trying to do now. So the GoFundMe link is right there. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Even if you're on mobile device, it should be pinned, so you should see it. If you guys want to, you don't have to donate. Even just watching the stream and hanging out in the stream helps out. So any funds that I make from this, we're going to add that to the amount for this. So this stupid thing keeps going into save mode. Hold on, display setting. What's this say? Is there anything I can do for you? Like I said, the only thing right now for us that we're doing is we need to raise the funds. So the link is there if you want to share that link. We have until the 8th to try to get everything together. And also, just so everybody is aware, my sister was an organ donor, and the loss of her and her death saved multiple people's lives. Her organs went to several people to save their lives. So that is a really big deal, and one of the most amazing things. Turn it on or off. I don't know why you're doing that thing. Why? Okay, I need it to stay on. Thank you. All right. I have my... But tonight, while we're streaming, the stream that we're going to do tonight, we are going to build... We're going to build this. And I thought it was quite fitting. This is actually one of the builds I wasn't going to do for a while. But I felt it was quite fitting to have a train as a send-off to my sister. We always, a funny story, when we were kids, we used to go do really stupid stuff. And one of them was we'd play around at the train tracks out in California. One of the things that my sister and her little group of friends used to do was they would get on the train just outside of the El Garces and would ride that train down to what we call High School Hill. And they would jump off just before High School Hill because the trains would start to pick up speed right about that spot. Because it's not very far. Like if you were to walk from the El Garces to High School Hill on the train tracks, it's really not that far. But if you tried to walk it to regular street areas, you'd be in for quite a walk. But the track went straight through that one space, and her and her friends used to get on the train there and would ride it down to High School Hill, jump off, and then walk up the big dirt hill thing up to the high school out in Cali. And like, she really enjoyed doing stuff like that. Like, she was just, you know, she was just a daredevil and really did some crazy stuff in her life. And I thought a train was super fitting and whatnot. So we're going to build the Hogwarts Express with the Hogsmeade station, and in tribute to my sister. And like I said, so I've pinned the link. I'm not sure, can you see the link pinned, Jesse? I don't know if you're on a phone. If you're watching from like a phone or a tablet or an iPad or whatnot, if you're watching from like one of those devices, can you let me know? Can you see the pinned GoFundMe? We were trying to figure out the best way to set it up, and I went through like all the different YouTube things to kind of take a look to see what was like acceptable, what was not. And I had to jump through quite a few hoops to get it set up. But we did finally get it set up and are able to stream, talk with you guys, let you guys know what this is for. And it'll go through this, and then we will send this straight over to the funeral home. Okay, thank you. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're going to do Hogwarts Express. Let's see here. So it says this side is the side to open. All right. I have no idea. By the way, if you hear any loud noise or whatnot, Sarah is out in the other part of the house with the baby. He's been an adventure the last few days. So here's our book of all of our buildy stuff. There might actually be a second one here. So we're going to get all these packets out. Hi, Tiffany. Get everything out of here. And then what I will do is we'll put the things back in the box from this side in order, so that way I can grab everything. We need our Lego bucket that keeps all of our spare parts. So whenever they give like little spare bits, which they like to do a lot, so that is the cool, it's the train tracks. It's not labeled, so I'm going to set that right here for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? All right. 5, 6, 7, 8. So she's doing good. She's got an appointment coming up in 2 weeks to do one more set of x-rays, see how everything's looking. And then once they do that, she should hopefully be allowed to walk in the walking boot, which is the one thing she just wants more than anything right now. So there we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we have this. So let's take a look here in our book to see what it says. We have got our other books are right here. I always just use this other little bucket to put any little bits and bobs in. So we shall see how this goes. Tiffany, since you just came in, will you tell me, can you see the pinned link at the top of the chat? I'd like to know if it's visible to people that are just coming into the chat, into the stream. So, okay. We've got our stickers. We've got our book. And I don't think I need this for this part. I think this will fit. No, it won't. So we will hold on to the folder like we did with the other folders. Okay, so trash can there. Sorry guys, the baby is beating the heck out of the door. So hold on, Sarah's messaging me. Give me a second. What do we have? She keeps sending me these really hilarious Harry Potter things. Okay, that link, if you would like to share it, you by all means can share it. It is the link to the fundraiser for my sister, for her expenses for her cremation and funeral costs. So if we can get that going, we're hoping that we can actually raise up enough funds so that we can get everything set up for her and lay her to rest. This is really, really cool. Let's look here. So bags 1, 2, and 3 is what we have. It shows that's what's going to do the different cart pieces. Okay, we have, of course, our piece for popping pieces in, for putting pieces underneath, and for pulling pieces off if need be, and then that piece is for snapping pieces together. Okay, and then bag 5 will get that piece. 6, 7, and 8 will be Hogsmeade, and then we will add the train track when we do Hogsmeade. So we are at bag 1. All right, so are we also doing plus those? Okay, so this doesn't have any, so this says to get this bag. That's okay if you have to watch the replay. That's completely fine. Once this is, I'll make sure that when I do the replay, I also am going to make sure that people understand that we won't have it hooked up for the, dude, are these? Oh no, they're just stuck together. Okay. When we do the replay, that the GoFundMe link will be only available until the 8th. And then on the 8th, the GoFundMe link will be disabled as of right now, because that's as far as we know that we have till the 8th to get the funds done. And then after that, we're hoping that we'll have her at rest by that point. Yeah, you know what? All of us here in the house got sick, and for like 4 days, running a fever, and just, it was horrible. Okay, so we're going to do both sets. Okay, so it says to get both sets of these out. All right. And so we're going to do one. It goes like this, with both of these are the same. Okay, with that. Okay, like that. And then this one is the other set. So you got this with this with this. Okay. Let me just make sure I get these all set up the way it shows. All right, and then open bag. So we are building, I almost put the wrong thing in there. We're building the Hogwarts Express with Hogsmeade Station. So, Hogwarts Express with Hogsmeade Station. I always try to separate all of my pieces out. I haven't done a Lego build. Ooh, make sure you check the bag, right? Don't just chuck it in there. Okay. If you guys have been with me a while, you know that I always take and we spread everything out. Can you guys see? Here, let's do a little more of a tilt. So you guys can have like the whole table area here. Is that good? Can you guys see everything okay? I want to make sure everybody can see like this. I have the chat over here. Did it fall apart? I wonder why it fell apart. Like, I've seen many people build it. I'm wondering if, like, I mean, obviously you had to have gotten it through Lego. I don't think there's a generic build of that, as far as I know. Okay, so we've got the gray. We need all of my big pieces. Big pieces. Okay, so just making sure, because I know sometimes people complain about the chat being in the way. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never ever had any of the Lego brand. If it's from Lego, I have never had anything from Lego fall apart, like, ever. So, I've even dropped one of my Lego pieces by accident that I built, and it didn't fall apart. Like, I swore it was going to. Even the Hagrid's hut right here, the top pieces, the roof can move. And I picked it up the one day by that top piece, which I shouldn't have, and it did not come apart. I caught myself, I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna break it. And it didn't come apart. So I was super surprised, because it's only held on by one little like link piece. So it shocked me that it did not come crashing apart. Yeah, and the good part is if you hold on to the book, you'll be able to put it back together later. And sometimes too, depending on where you live, you could always take the Lego pieces and glue them as you do it step by step. That way they don't come apart. 'Cause some people will get like Lego glue and will glue each of the pieces on as they go through the process. And sometimes that can help, especially with some of the bigger builds that you know you're not going to take apart. That's a big flat piece. Also learned my lesson this last time that I did one of my pieces, to not put my pieces right bedded up against each other, because you might make the mistake that two of the pieces that are touching are one whole piece when they're not. So let's see here. Do we have any more of, yeah, we do right here. So these pieces, turn them all the same direction. Just helps when you're doing all of these. Hello, Harry. So we've got our little sticks. All right, bright colors I always put off to this side over here. But yeah, so you guys, my sister, when we were growing up, we went through some, wow, wait a second, what is wrong with that? It looks like it got chewed up. My sister and all of us kind of had a really, really rough childhood. Like, our childhood was super, super rough. And I won't go into detail because this really isn't the time for that. And I also don't really need a certain person who I have a sneaky suspicion is probably in watching, having an opinion, whatnot. From I have been watching for a week. What now? I put it, okay. How long was Sarah in the hospital? She actually only got taken to the hospital the day she broke it. And then we like, for however long that it took them in the ER to get all her stuff done. I think we were there a total of like 4 hours, because I know we got home at 11 o'clock that night. So no, we were there for 6, because he started class at 4:30, 4:45. And then she broke her ankle sometime around 5 p.m. Got taken to the hospital. They got her there by like 5:30. And we didn't leave there until like 10:30 at night. So she was there for like 5.5, 6 hours, because we made it home just after like 11:30 at night and put the baby to bed. So yeah, it was a very long, arduous day after that. But okay, I don't see any more of those pieces. But yeah, so she went there, she did that, and then a week they made her wait a whole week for the swelling to go down enough that they could get in there and do surgery. So, so yeah, that was a hard one. Waiting that whole week for her leg or her ankle to like calm down. Then after her ankle was all calmed down enough for surgery, she went in, she had surgery. Her surgery took longer than they thought it would. They were expecting that they'd be in and out of there, but we found out afterwards that like, let's pretend this is the ankle, right? So that outside bone out here, she snapped it clean in half, like it just broke in 2 pieces. But this inside bone on the inside of her ankle, so like your ankle's here, so she broke this inside one into 30 pieces, like 30 plus. He's like, it was over 30 pieces. Like we had to play puzzle board with her ankle to put all the pieces back together, and even several pieces that were so small that were just kind of floating in there, he couldn't figure out where they went, had to be pulled out and disposed of because they couldn't find the right spot for it to go. So they had to literally puzzle piece her inner part of her ankle back together and then plate it up and like immobilize it. Like they had her in this thing that was literally like this big around, holding her ankle from being able to even slightly shift. So that after the surgery, she couldn't do anything with her ankle, like at all. And so now she is 7 weeks out of surgery now. So it's been 8 weeks since she injured it. And so that's kind of where we're at right now. She's got 2 more weeks. Then the doctor wants to do another x-ray to check what is happening here. I don't know what that face is that they have on Harry, but it's hilarious. What is that? It's like a face of pure excitement. What is that face? Dude, can you just focus, camera? But the other face is just him smiling. He's just kind of, you know, a happy-go-lucky Harry Potter. So I think this is funny because it looks more like Harry from like the very first movie. So he would definitely have that pure excitement type look. I just thought that was super funny. Like that was so funny. Hey, where is your... There it is. I'm like, make sure that we can get his little scar in there. We want to make sure we got Harry's little scar. Let's give Harry one of his wands. We always end up with quite a few. By the way, if you guys ever get these kits, Harry's wand is always really, really dark brown. And then each of the other characters' wands are different in color. So, yeah. All right, come here, Harry. Get your wand. There we go. Harry's got his wand. Da, 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 da. We got a Harry Potter. All right, Harry Potter. Stay right there, sir. All right, then we put the... Oh, excuse you. Get in there. Hold on, guys. I need to fix our little bucket of books here. Don't want anything falling out, but I do want the books out of the way during this phase. So put those right there. Like I said, we have a whole bucket of goodies right here from whenever we do these. We just kind of store all of our little extra bits in there. So let's do all of our pieces here. That's a weird little piece, but okay. Let's do the black pieces there, my gray. All right. Okay. I also am going to have to make sure I don't forget to try to charge up this. Let's see if I can do that. I don't know if it'll work with this or not. Hold on, let me grab this charger. I try not to use the charging port on this computer too often. Okay. But I do need this thing to charge up so that I can keep an eye on the GoFundMe. So, can you charge? Yeah? Yes, I know, thank you. Yes, I want to allow it. I don't want to open anything right now. And we want this opened so we can keep track of it. I know thing. All right. So I want to keep this open I'm going to look at it live as it goes through. So there we go. All right, so now we're watching for the gold. All right, so we now have that open. That way I can keep an eye on it. That way it's live. Here's the crazy part. So it says, you're a big distraction from, I have been watching for a week. Oh, okay. I need to tell her about the, yeah, she doesn't even watch any videos of, like, now, like, she used to watch, like, people, like, wrecking and doing really stupid stuff. But after she broke her ankle, she has a really hard time seeing anybody do anything reckless or whatnot that causes them injury. It just, she can't do it. It makes her actually ill to see people like get injured, which I'm with her on that. That stuff is hard to watch. So let's see here. Let me just get all these little pieces together. I had to do this. Don't roll away. I need to get like a little divider tray. So when this stuff does that, I don't have it go scattering all over the tabletop like that. That's so terrifying when it goes flying across the table like that. Don't. Just stay there. I don't know why every time I do this, like, I used to just hide the chat. I'm on here so I can keep reading it here. But let's see here. Nope. No. All right, I guess it's not gonna let me hide the chat this time. It usually lets me hide the chat, but I can't get it to, let's see. Can I hide it? Nope, okay. It used to let me hide it, but it's not letting me right now, so that's all right. I was trying to hide the chat on the phone, but that's okay. As long as you guys can see what we're working on, we're good. I need that to move out of the way, okay. So that I can do that. That can sit there. Let's grab all of our pieces here. Sorry guys, I'm not my normal self while doing this tonight. Normally I've got my head in the game and I'm like, you know, concentrating and whatnot, but I think it's just because I'm so distracted. And it's like super fresh and everything is just, like, for me, it's so unreal. The first day or so, I was really, really angry with the whole situation. Like, I was super, super angry and whatnot. And then I got really, really like in disbelief, like denial that it was like genuinely happening the way it was happening. And then when I got the call that they were taking her in to go ahead and take her organs, I think that was like when they got ready to take her in to take her organs, they went ahead and declared her time, and I just, the sadness kicked in. Because she lived such a rough life. She had such a rough life, and the things that we went through as kids were so horrible. And I don't wish that on anybody, not even my worst enemy, would I ever wish our childhood and the things we experienced in our childhood on anybody. And to know like all the things that she went through and the life that she lived from there forward was devastating. And to know that and to see the things that she went through, but to find out, you know, that in the end she had found who she was, and she loved who she was. She loved herself. She loved herself enough to get herself, you know, in a place where when she left this world, she was healthy enough to save other people. And something that my aunt and I said was, we never thought, we don't think she would have ever thought in her life that she would save people, let alone one person, or, you know, save a person, but let alone like, you know, a massive amount of people. She saved a good number of people in her passing, and she became somebody's angel that day. She became somebody's lifesaver. Somebody in this world, multiple people in this world got that phone call that their organ, that they had an organ that was going to save their life. And you can't find anything more honorable than that. And so Very, very, very touching. All right, he also has, let's see here, it says 2. Does it turn it this way? No, it's turn it the other way. This way. Okay, and place that. All right, Harry, grab it. You're supposed to grab it, Mr. Harry Potter. I cannot tell what that is supposed to be. There we go. So he has a coin. I don't know what the coin is for, but I'm going to guess it's for from his vault. I need to tell her. Oh, she's not in here. She's with the baby. So yeah, she's with the baby. Not only that, but with the way we're still trying to get everything set up because Taylor's moving back in here. He'll be here Friday. So he'll be here on Friday and we'll be getting him all moved in. So my office, I had to move my office location. This room here, let me tell you guys, even though this one is the larger of the spare bedrooms, this one, for some reason, the vent in here doesn't work correctly. We've had it serviced and everything, but this room during the warmer part of the months and then during the end of the day, even while it's cold weather outside, this room becomes a literal hot box. It is so hot in this bedroom that we decided we weren't going to stick him in here. So we moved the treadmill, all that stuff in here. So like this half of the room is my office. Then we put like all of Sarah's extra stuff, whatnot, into this closet. Put my couple of extra things in here, which we're taking out on Monday because we'll have the coop ready. The big girls are going into the coop. So the chickens will be outside. We'll be able to repurpose and put my closet back together. So we'll have that all put back together. So this closet will be all of Sarah's extra stuff and like my extra like things that are office made. And then the other half of the office, that side, is hi. Oh my God, if I'm correct, Chris, hi. We have that side of the office. We've got the treadmill set up. I'm actually going to have the other small TV in here, which we like doing because we'll put on the YouTube video that you can watch that takes you on a trail or a walkthrough of like different places. And one of my favorite walkthroughs, by the way, is walking through Hogwarts. So yes, I know that sounds crazy, but I love getting on there and doing the Hogwarts walkthrough. So we hook up the treadmill, we set up the video, and then we walk, and it'll take the treadmill will raise up so that you actually raise up like you're walking up steps. When you go up steps, it'll come down. It'll also walk the grounds. It's really, really cool. So we do that. So let's get started on building this amazing build. I really do want to back this up. Like I keep wanting to move it, but I keep thinking I'm going to knock something over. Don't you dare thing. Like I said, my office is not finished yet. So I have all my sewing stuff and everything right here, literally right here next to me. So let me move this out of the way. Sorry, because I need to move this so I can set my other thing down over here on the side. I really wish that I did not put that right there. You can go there. That can go on that. Then, there you go, sis. This can back up over here. I really want that backed up. Get off of there. There we go. Because I have the camera or the holder right here. So perfect. That can stay right there. I just need the space to work about with all of the stuff. So usually I'm over this way a little bit more, but I'm back center on this, which takes away my extra space. Okay, so our first step, it says to get. I always do this when I build it. So I always go through each little individual box will show you what you're gonna do, and it'll tell you what pieces to grab. So I always grab the pieces it specifically states. So step 1, these 2 pieces. Put this piece on that piece and make sure your openings are lined up with your openings. Okay? Step 1. Sorry guys, I know he he does get a little bit crazy. So, all right. Step 2, it says we need the 2 leaves. So we got 1 and 2, and it says to put them, I guess you got 2 spaces, and then you should have 4 between. So on this side, where's our opening? So on this side, you're gonna go 1 up there, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 with that there. Okay, so there we go. All right. Then the next one, it says we're going to need all 4 white stacks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we got all 4 of our little white pieces. It says to stack them together. Okay. We got all 4 together. And then it says to place that in the center. Okay. Empty top. All right. And then it says to grab our little piece here, and we are going to place this upside down and into the center. So you guys, as I was saying, does it only go a certain distance in? It doesn't say. Okay, yeah, that's as far as it goes in there. Okay. All right, and then like I said, I don't know, and I don't want to trigger anybody with like how things were going or how things were when we were kids. Were you, Tiffany? Thank you for thinking of us today. But the way our childhood was, like I said, I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Was a very bad childhood, and I look back on it as an adult now, and it's so. I had the butterfly stitches. Oh no, she didn't get that. No. Sarah had full surgery. She's got injuries that go down her leg. Hold on, I'll show you. If you guys get squeamish, I would look away. So, let's see here. Where is my thing at? Let's see here. If you get squeamish, I would look away. So if you are a squeamish person, so this is the one side, and that's the second side. So that is what she is dealing with right now, is that side and that side. So this was where, when she fell, it's where the bone split right through. So, yep. So yeah, she has very, very massive scarring that's going to be there for the rest of her life. That was while she still had, like, they had already just removed the stitches. So it was all the scabbing and everything on the areas that were healing. So yeah, so it was that. I guess here we have a little lamp post. This is so stinky. This is so cute. Oh, I really do want to get the lighting kits for this, you guys, because if you get the lighting kits, you could put the little LED in this, run the little thing through if you drill the little thing down, and put the little power pack on the bottom. You could have this actually light up. I plan on getting the lighting kit for the Hogwarts castle. All right, so that's that step. Oh, we need to put the sign together. Oops, I gotta put the Hogsmeade sign on it. Hold on. So now we need one of these, one flat piece, and one of these. Right? Yeah, that's the only one that's like that. So we do... No, Bubby, don't pull that. Sarah, make sure he doesn't come through here. Make sure he doesn't run in here, because I have the lamp coming across. Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. I just don't want him to run through here because the cord. Hold on, baby. Come here. Come see Grandma. Come see. You gonna go get night-night? Yeah? You gonna go night-night? I know, I'm doing a stream. Huh? Yeah, we're not gonna sit down here. You can go night-night, okay? I love you. Did you see what I started? It looks really good so far. I know we're gonna do your handprint on there tomorrow, okay? Okay? I love you. I know, I love you. Here, let's go over here. I'm gonna give you back to Mama. You have a good night, okay? You get some nice sleepy sleep. Don't turn the light off on the people. Okay. Okay, come on. You got it? Good job. Hold on. There you go. You go for your ride. Good night, baby. Oh my goodness. It's so stinking cute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Wow, the stream is really delayed. It's really far behind. Okay, so now it says to take this. She did not. She had stitches, like actual stitching. So yeah, we watched as they cut each one and then pulled them out when they took them out. Not a pleasant experience because Sarah's body does exactly like mine does. And because they had her all wrapped really tight and whatnot, her skin grew over the stitching that needed to be removed. So they had to like really pick at and pull apart like the little bits of skin to pull them out. Sorry if that's graphic, but that's what happened. Not a pleasant experience. So with this, it says we're going to put this piece here and then this piece back here. So we have our little pointed sign. And on here, it says we're going to put sticker number 6. So sticker number 6 is right here. And this is when I should have my glasses on, but I do not have my glasses on. So we want to, nope, we want you to go on here nice and even. Can we get you on here nice and even, please? Aha, got it. For the most part, it's pretty close. Now it says Hogsmeade. I don't know if that's going to actually zoom in for you guys or whatnot. It doesn't really let me, so Hogsmeade. Then we've got that. It goes, Hogsmeade goes this direction, right? Facing over that. So, and then we're going to do the other one that says Hogwarts. A little bit. Like she's a pretty tough cookie. So I mean, this girl did birth a child, so, and didn't even bat an eye. She's a queen. Let me tell you what. Literal queen. The way when she gave birth, literal queen. I'm not even kidding. Even the doctor was praising her on how much of a queen she was. Oh my God, I just did that backwards. That's the second time I did that on one of these builds. I needed this one to go the opposite way. This goes this way. Let's do this. Put you down that way and raise you up a little bit. There we go. So we got Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. Probably not the best for you guys to be able to read because this camera is super blurry today. I don't know why. So maybe we should take a second and I can wipe the camera off. Where's my little cloth? I have a camera cloth. Hold on a second. Let me see if we can wipe the camera off. Where's the little, oh, here it is. We have a little camera cloth. Give me a second. We will get you guys cleaned off real quick. Let's wipe the lenses off. All right, and then I'll come back and we'll put the put the extender on. Okay. Oh, that looks way better, but let's get our extender in place. I just washed that off too, so. There we go. I mean, it's better than it was because it was super, super blurry. Let's make sure that's working for you as well. I didn't realize it was cutting off that much of the top. There we go. I didn't even realize it was rounding out the top of the stream like that. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. All right. How's that? Your video got 66 views. See, that's awesome. Oh, by the way, Carlisle really loves my time turner. So, okay, so we now have our Hogwarts Hogsmeade sign and Harry. All right, now we're going to be starting on the train engine. All right. So you guys, if you can, share that link like on anything that you can think of. We're trying to raise funds so that we can lay my sister to rest. So if people would please, please, please share that, we'd be ever so grateful and absolutely appreciate it. All right. It says this. 2 of, which ones? It looks like it's showing the black ones. It does not look like it's showing the light gray. Okay, so it is these, right? With the multi. Okay, it looks like it's these. I can't really tell. Yeah, I'm guessing so. 1 on each end. Okay. See, I can't tell because, yeah, this has got to be it. So here and here, it doesn't look like those ones. Because we also have light gray ones, and sometimes with the way this thing gets done, it doesn't always show it correctly. All right, and then it says to take this one and this one. Are you going to do the whole build? Yes, we are going to do the whole build tonight. It's only 8 bags, so I figure get the whole thing done. No, you need to, let me do both at the same time. There we go. So now we got the big piece. Okay. All right. And it says to get the 2 of the light gray ones. So get both light grays and all 6 of these. Just set that to the side. All 6 of these, and it shows to do all 6 of those, and then, yeah, see, that's why I knew. Okay, at least now I know. There we go. Okay, it says to put on the outside of each, you're gonna do 1, nope, 2, and then that one is the center, like that. And then this side, you're gonna do the same thing. Do here, here, and then here. Okay, so our 2 sides. And then it says on each inside part, from here, you're going to go on this side of it, right next to that piece, and right next to that piece. Okay. Yeah, she really is. Like Sarah's strong. She's a strong young woman. So go there, and it says to get this, all angles up. This one, you want them even. So there, and there. Okay, and we're going to flip you over. Let's get you facing the same way as the book. So the two gray pieces, two of these gray pieces, and our little round piece. So it says to turn these over and put one at the end here, and this one at this end here, and then this piece upside down and here. Okay, then it says turn it back over facing this angle, and we need, she's been through a lot. Yeah, she has. And we get a lot of people that give a lot of grief about that, and we don't even listen to them anymore. So it says take orange, place it on top of this here, and it's going to go right here at the very front, overhanging the shot on that. Okay. All right. Okay. Then it says to get both of the solid black pieces and both of the flat dark grays. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see this. It says to take one of these and put it on each of these. Right, so do this times 2. Like I said, these things, I mean, yes, she has. She is, like I said, she is one tough cookie. So, all right. Both of these are together. All right, it says to keep this facing like that because it's got the caboose. And we're going to put this right even with the orange. So it's going to set there and set there. I was like, why does it smell like paint in here? Because I painted earlier. That's why it smells like paint. She can film if she wanted to. Yeah, and she's not into all that. She doesn't like going on camera and stuff. Like sometimes she's like, okay, I'm chill for today, but other times she's just like, please don't. And that's completely her choice, and I admire her for being able to say, look, I really don't need that, you know. If you guys are wondering, yes, I do have water with me. I always try, it's like the ice didn't get to the bottom, so the water is not cold right now. But okay, so this is where we're at right now. So now let's get our 2 blues and an anchor piece. So our 2 blues and an anchor piece. And we want one on bottom and one on top. So now we have our other little hitch piece here. And it says we're going to place that back here on there. Okay. And then it says we're going to need the red and 2 of these gray pieces. And it says we're going to put one on top, one on bottom. And then it says we're going to put that underneath this thing. Okay, so now we have our piece here. Okay. Oh, that's quite cool. Okay. Put that right here, and we need our, stay right there thing. We need this. We need all 4 of our angled pieces, our little smooth tops. We need our block. We need our last one of these and the other piece of this. Okay. It says to take this and put this piece on. I know, so do I, but like, they're not little kids anymore, so they're, you know, once they grow up, they grow up. It's the way it is. Now we go ahead and put these on each. Oops, no, they go like this. So you got this one, and then this one, and this one. So now we've got our piece, and then it says to take this and attach it under that one. So now we've got, now we definitely have a little something going on here. All right, now we're going to make a different piece here. So it says we're going to use the 2 pieces of this, both of these, 2 of these, come here, and the other orange block. Okay, so it says we're going to take one of these this way. I can't even remember how I came across your channel. I know, right? Like, there's people that I watch, and I still to this day watch, but I'm like, how did I ever find their channel? Like, it's so crazy. Okay, so we got that with that, and then it shows this piece on top of there. Then it says we're going to put one of these here and one of these here. Get on there. There we go. Then, which ones are those? Those are the really weird ones. We need 4 of those little weird ones. Okay. And it says to pop those in on either side. So, on here. Okay. So, there. 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 All right. And it says, take this, and it's going to go right over the top of that blue piece. Okay. Got it. This is definitely very different. Okay. Ta-da. All right, go to the next. But you guys, my sister has 4 amazing kids. 3 daughters and a son who she leaves behind. My nieces, I have contact with. My nephew, I do not. But that is at his request that he not be contacted by his mother's side of the family. But my nieces, I have contact with. One of them, I'm like, she's like my spirit animal. So that's what we have going on there. So yeah, I absolutely adore the girls. My sister does have grandchildren as well. So her oldest has 2 children, and her next one in line has a little boy and 1 little one on the way. So gonna be a great auntie here again very soon, in about another 4 months. I cannot wait until that one is here. So yeah, so we need 4 of the blue. So 4 of these. And 4 of these. But yeah, so she left behind 4 kids, and that is like, I think one of the hardest parts of everything is like knowing there's nothing we can say or do to give them any sort of solace or comfort in, you know, in the things that happened while they were younger. So it's just, it's a really hard pill to swallow that she got taken in, like, I guess you'd say in a way that was just so very unexpected. So howdy, Joseph, how are you? Yes, yes, I know. You've been around for a long time, sir. But yes, let me know when you guys first come in. When you guys are coming in, please let me know if you can see the pinned GoFundMe link. The GoFundMe link is there. That's what this stream is about. We're raising funds for my sister's services. So we are getting her cremated, and she's in California. So it is definitely a bit pricier going through that. We were looking at other options, but to move her or to bring her to a different location ends up making the cost exactly the same as if we just have her cremated at the location she's at. So yeah, so we are trying to raise funds for my sister's services to put her to rest. If you're unable to help, that is okay. Every dollar counts. So I look at it this way: every person who donates $1, and we usually end up with quite a few people come through the stream. At the end of the stream, I'm able to see like how many, like right now we have 5 concurrent views, which means that's people that are on right now in the moment watching. We've already been up to 109 views. So even if people donated $1 to $5, it like small, just small, those small numbers add up with how many people have been coming in. So far, we've had 110 people come into the stream. 110 people have been here. They've been in the stream. They've been watching. That 110 people, if every one of them gave $1, it's $110 towards my sister's services, so that we can put her to rest. So like I said, every single penny, dollar, whatever, it counts. Oh, that looks so yummy. I need to make that. A golden garlic chicken bites on a, oh, that looks so good, over a creamy Parmesan pasta. Yes, please. She's like, I need Oreos. I don't have Oreos, girl. Go to notifications here. Go to, why is it not coming through? There it is. Turn just my messenger ones on. I want to be able to at least know that she's messaging me when she is, other than on my other phone. So we shall see. Yeah, I usually end up having 0 luck when it comes to doing a GoFundMe. It's always just been that way. So this one here, setting it back here. Let's move that out of the way for a second. You're the most inconvenient little spot right now thing. And it's not any fault of anybody. It's just one of those things where I think GoFundMe has kind of gotten like a really bad, you know, people just kind of gotten a bad taste from them over the years. I'm still walking the best I can, and I'll be fit on Saturday. Oh, happy early birthday. My prayers are with you and the family. My condolences. Oh, thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Like I said, my biggest thing right now is just taking care of and making sure we have everything provided for her. Get it done. Lay her to rest with serious dignity. The life that she lived and the things she went through were so tough. So tough. And not something anybody should ever go through. And the fact that in the end, she saved people, she deserves the most respect that anybody can be given. And so we're wanting to make sure that that dignity is presented to her. And we don't want to leave her sitting somewhere for an extended length of time waiting for us to figure it out. In this day and age, costs are so high that we're trying to put together, you know, all the costs that we have to bring forward for it. And it's not cheap on anybody in the family. And so with all of us kind of scurrying to kind of make it all come together, you know, if anybody is wondering, I put 200 in towards her. So I'm not putting it on the GoFundMe because GoFundMe takes a portion of that. So I went ahead and I'm doing the direct straight to the funeral home. So that way that part goes straight into them. Because for me anyway, we can't like pull it from them. So is this literally going on there Okay, I guess so. I'm gonna guess that's the TV, the beeping, beeping, beeping noise that's going on. So I'll keep that turned this way. I keep wanting to turn it back the other way, but I need to make sure I'm leaving it the same direction as the book. Oh, you know what? I need to put that piece on. I literally looked at that piece and pulled the pieces forward and then did not put the pieces on there. You need to put those on, Marie. Those pieces go there. I was like, I know I'm missing the step. I looked right at it. That step. Okay. Now we have the pieces on. All the pages are done. Pages done. Pages done. So make sure we look at it. Does it look like the picture? Yes. We look like the picture. Next, we need this piece, this piece. It says to take this piece and put it on top of this piece. And then these two pieces on top of that. I keep thinking I'm going to break it because I keep on pressing down, and it's got this little wee piece in the front, and it keeps pressing into it. Two of these. These are going to go to the sides of that. Right at the front. Yep, right at the front. There. I knew I was going to pop that off of there like that. And there. Okay. We need to get some more solid bits. All right, now we get the two of these, which go right on the very front here. Or it's either going to be considered the front or it's going to be considered the back. Don't know yet. We shall find out as we go. Sometimes Lego does certain steps and you're just like, why? You can't get to that with that in the way. But we'll keep going. All right, so now we have that at the front. We've got those, we got that. Everything is matching. Okay. Ooh, we get to get into some fun stuff. Here we go. We need both of, keep you right there. We need both of these pieces. We need the one long piece. We need two of the dots. Two of the little dots. We need the one tippy piece, and we need the two pokey pieces. Okay, so it says grab our piece here. You get our tippy piece and set it in the center. Okay, and it says take our two pokey pieces, put them the opposite direction. Then it says take both our red pieces on top of our pieces, joining them together. Put our little pieces like this together. And put them on the outside pieces. Take this forward facing and pop it into our little piece there. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I think I know how that works. And then it says that you can, oh, wait a minute, I got it upside down. Hold on, I got it upside down. Turn it this way. Then it says to bring it forward like this and connect it there. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, that, y'all, that is so cool. So make sure it's nice and bedded in. Okay. Oh my God, that's so cool looking. Okay. Now it says we're going to do our plus part, so we need the 4 of these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need these 4 pieces. Okay, so it says to turn this over like this. And these pieces are going to go on with that part facing out. And what's it say to do? So we want these going, these facing that way, right? Okay, it says to put that there, that there. It says to keep those facing to the back of the train. That there, and that there. Okay. And then it says to get the smaller wheels and line them up the same way. So those go that way, that way, and to put that that way. I guess it doesn't matter because there's nothing that catches them to turn them together. So I guess it doesn't really make too big a difference with how they're setting, but I'm just gonna make sure that I get it because even those don't turn dependently of it. Maybe they will, maybe. Okay, so then it says take these 4 little pieces and these 2 pieces here. It says to take this and one of these and put these on each end going this way. Right. It says pop them on. Okay, like that. On both sides, do this twice. That way and that way. And then this one, same thing. That, oh, come on. That way. And, okay, come on thing. That way. And then it says to put these upside down on each of these parts here. So, I can put you here. Make sure those are on. My goodness. Okay. Okay, so that's on there. And it says to turn it back over. Face it away from me now. Like, how do we want it? Like this, right? We want to be able to see that. And then it says to take these 2 pieces and they're going to go here and here. Okay. Wow. I love how pretty this is, by the way. Okay, then it says we're going to need 2 of these, 1 of these. We're going to do this. Okay, here we go. And then we need 1 of these, a pokey top, and 2 of these. Come here. Yeah? 1, 2, 1, 1, and 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, and 2. Okay? It says we're going to take this, put it on the top one, put number 2, those 2 together. Okay? Number 2, that's 2. Okay, then 3 says to put this on here with the top. Where does this go? I guess on this side. Okay, it does. It goes on this side. Yeah. Okay, put the top on that. And then it says to take and put this thing through that. Okay, it's in. And then it says to take this piece and put it in there. Oh, that is quite the coolest look. Okay, that's quite neat. I actually like that. That's cool. Okay. Then it says to turn the train around to this side, and we're going to do the same thing with this one, but the opposite direction. So 1, 2, 1, 2 of these, and 1 of those. And it says take this, put your one in here, put this one here, put one on this side, this one on this side, with the cap. Place your stick in place and into all right. How do you guys like that? Look at that so far. Okay, I think these are our spare pieces. We always end up with a couple of spare bits, which is great. So now we're going to move on to bag number 2. So we take our spare bits and in they go. Bag number 2. Now sometimes I don't throw the spare bits in there until the very end because they may have accidentally put a piece in a different bag, but I don't always do it, so. Choco, how are you? Welcome into the stream. We're going to set you to the side for just a second while we're going to set you on the book while we sort the bag. Make sure nothing else is in the bag. So Choco, let me know when you came into the stream, can you see the link to the GoFundMe? We're making sure as we go, we are checking to see that the link is visible and available to everybody. So if you could let me know if you're able to see the link. Okay, so all red pieces. I'm going to try to do all red pieces here. Because we are officially getting this thing built. So there is a link that I have set up for the GoFundMe. So if you guys could let me know when you first come in, if you see that GoFundMe link, it would be greatly appreciated. We are trying to get funds raised for my sister's services. So if you can let me know if you're able to see that link. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Come on. I did that last time and I ended up with an issue. So go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Yeah, like I said though earlier, with GoFundMes, it's been quite like, every time we've done it, it's always been a big miss. It's just been so hard to find anybody that has the ability. You see the link now? Okay. It's been so hard to have anybody help us out. A lot of people think of GoFundMes as kind of like a lazy man's way of doing anything, when in reality, it's so much more different. It's so much different than that. With everything that's going on in this world and whatnot, not everybody can pull together, funds when somebody passes. And it's not an easy thing to go through, to have someone that you love pass away. I was talking with Jay earlier and we were talking about how the way things are today, it costs more to die than it does to stay alive. So dying is expensive, just so you are well aware, if you didn't know that. So, oh my goodness, there's so many of those. There we go. We got the cool arch things. Oh, there's her legs. All right, we got our round piece. Put that there with that there with, I don't even know what that piece is supposed to be. And the black square. these pieces, I try to make like all my little pieces off to the side. There's so many of these little pieces. So let's build Hermione, shall we? I don't have her wand yet. It's going to be right here. Okay, I see her wand. It's right here. All right, hold on, Miss Hermione. Let's give you a good smile. I don't know why you would have that ticked off face, but let's open this bag so I can get your wand out. And we have her wand, her nice little light colored wand. Come here, Miss Hermione. And does she have, what does she have, an apple? They're giving her an apple or a frog. Does she have a chocolate frog? What in the world is that supposed to be? Because I don't see anything like that in here. The wands can go in there. What is that? I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it looks like she's supposed to have a chocolate frog in her hand. I don't know how they thought that that was even going to be possible. We'll put the chocolate frog somewhere else. But we've got Hermione Granger. And as like I was saying earlier, if you look at the wand color, the wand colors are very, very different. Harry's wand is always this really dark one. And then usually everybody else has these lighter ones or like a cream colored wand. So it's so funny that their legs are just solid set. So you're just stuck with whatever you get on that. Okay. Now let's go through here, turn everything over. All of our shorter red bob pieces going into things. My goodness. This is the part I think that takes longer. It's doing the just doing the sorting and setting up of all the pieces takes the longest. So, but yeah, so we have like all the paper. I was going to actually share with everybody during the stream the information to the funeral home for where she's being cremated. But the hardest part is doing that would mean releasing like all of that. I do not have a P.O. box. Where we live, there's no P.O. boxes. And to get a P.O. box would mean driving an hour and a half away to get to one. So we do not have a P.O. box. We are trying to figure out a way to set up like an Amazon type wish list thing where people can go in and use that and send things without disclosing our address. Because that's one of the things with when you do things like on YouTube is keeping, not doxing ourselves. We don't need people coming out here. We don't need troublemakers, stuff like that. So keeping our personal, private, residential address to ourselves is important. All right, we got a lot of those. Put those there. These funny little weird foot-looking things. The rounded thing. These corner pieces. Why does it look like these are little guns? What are these going on? It's for a train. I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right, these little tiny, God, these are itty bitty ones. Okay, you guys go there. And we have, oh my. These are so little. Yeah, we don't have the P.O. box anymore. I think I need to go in and actually remove that off of the thing because we did our whole like address change and all that with the P.O. box people and whatnot, and we still keep finding out that they keep messaging us that we have things that keep arriving over there, but they're not anything that we've ordered or are important. So we need to make sure we go in and get all that adjusted because they still keep having issues with it. So, but tiny little chocolate frog, a little green frog. And I think it's actually not even supposed to be a chocolate frog. It's supposed to be Neville's toad. So I'm going to guess this is, anybody seen a toad? A boy named Neville's lost one. So would go that way. I don't think you can actually have Hermione holding the toad. I don't think it works that way. It would look really morbid to do that. So I'm going to stick the toad for now on there. Thanks, Hermione. You can stand right there. I've put the toad on the Hogwarts crossing sign. So let's take all these little pieces and lay these out. Don't you roll off my table. Where do you think you're going? Okay, we got those pieces. We've got the red ones. My goodness. I'm trying to get like all of the red bits and bobs first, so that way I can sort everything here. So let's see here. We've got you and you, which can go there. We've got this one, this one, this one. Do we have more of those or no? So as you can see, there is lots of little pieces for this. We have lots of little moving parts, bits, bobs, and pieces. So let's get all these little, oh my goodness, look at these. There's so many tiny bit pieces for this one. Because like I said, we're building a train. So these pieces here. Let's just do this. I'm just trying to turn everything over the correct way so I can grab things as they go. What's it say? I was just wondering because I made a homemade postcard for you and family, and it was, yeah, because if it went to if you tried to send it to the post office, it would have gone back to sender because we do not have the post office box anymore. So I've tried repeatedly to go in with YouTube and re-edit like our description box so that people wouldn't be sending it to the PO box anymore. But every time I go back in, it's back on there. So I don't know what's going on. I may actually have to call and contact YouTube itself and have them physically go in with me on the phone and get it removed, because it keeps on showing up and I don't understand why, because we don't have the PO box, and it wouldn't make any point to have people sending stuff to it if we don't have it. Okay, those, let go. There we go. These, those. All right, little orange pieces. Oh my goodness, turn over, there we go. Little gold pieces. Okay, we got those, we got those, we got that. These itty bitty tiny ones. Okay, then we've got little glass pieces. I don't even know what those would go to. I've never seen a Lego piece that was just a little flat glass piece. Or clear piece, I should say. Literally, they're just, look at this, just little flat pieces. What are you making with the Lego? We are building the Hogwarts Express with Hogsmeade Station. So that's what we're building, this entire thing. It is a big puzzle. So far, this is part of the train car, the engine that we're on right now. Just trying to get all my pieces sorted here. Put these over here. Let's get our smaller sorted pieces here. I try not to put these small pieces right here with the bigger ones, but for right now, we kind of don't have much. Don't go shooting off of me. I've got not the best setup right now. All right, book 2. That's way awesome. I'm waiting Harry Potter movies this evening. Yeah, oh, the Harry Potter movies. It's okay. So you guys want to hear cute, like really cute? So Carlisle, we let him watch the first 2 because they're not too bad. They're a little more kid friendly than anything. And every morning he gets up and I get him up and he'll come out to the living room and he says, P. Potter, which we don't know where P. Potter came from, but we've always said, you want to watch Harry Potter? And he always goes, yeah, P. Potter. So now it's P. Potter in this house. So everything when it comes to the Harry Potter stuff is P. Potter. So he likes to watch P. Potter. So there you have that. Okay, we need our burgundies and the red piece. So it says to place this here, right? We're gonna make sure we're facing the right way here. So this here, and then facing outward, facing outward. So we have we're gonna start our actual, like we're trying to get this big old engine done. So now we've got these two pieces and our two smaller pieces. So it says that we're going to put this on here, right up to that. This one on this side, right up to that. And then these pieces, it says we're, oh my goodness thing, come on. I can do this, I promise. There we go. And then that one there. All right. So we've got it. We're on there. Ta-da! There we go. Let's look at what we're at. Anything yet? Nothing so far, guys. I'm really hoping that we at least get something this evening. Here's the thing. If we don't get any buildup tonight from this stream, I will be doing another stream, but it will be over on Twitch. And that will be tomorrow night. I will do a Twitch stream and hope that with Twitch, we can pull in some people. My biggest thing is I know that a lot of the people here over at YouTube, like our YouTube audience, don't really have those means. Like we have a large audience. We just don't have a large audience with the means to be able to even, you know, whatnot. So it's better to do this with my biggest audience that can take that link and share it. So if you guys click on that link, it gives you the option to share that link. So if you know people that would be willing to help out, even just $1 towards somebody's funeral expenses, share that link out there. Every single dollar, penny, whatever, it helps. So if people are able to do that, it's a blessing for us. So let's go to the next one. We need 2 oranges, 2 of the little guys. So 2 oranges. What color is that? Do I even have? Oh, they're right there. I'm like, what color is that? Okay, so now we're looking at, we're going to turn this way. We're looking at this back end. Okay, it has these going 2 separate directions. It has one going this way, the other one facing this way. And then these guys to the side. Oops. So you here and this one here. Like that. Okay. So it has us facing it this way. When did it have us turn it around? Usually it gives you a turn it around thing, but it did not this time. Glad I was looking and paying attention. Okay. 2 of these. And it says we're going to put those here. Okay. All right. Then it says to grab the one of these. One of, is these the orange ones or is that a red one? Orange. Okay. Orange one and one of, are you sure thing? Because that is so not orange in color. Oh, that's gold. Okay, I'm like, because that is not making any sense. Okay, so that's supposed to be, because I was like, none of the pieces are shaped like that, other than the gold one. Okay, so we got orange, and then that's supposed to be gold. You know, y'all have gold in here, and I don't know why it would have gone with that color. Make it make sense. Why? did you use that as the gold color? What? Okay, whatever. It says we're going to put this guy on the bottom down there. So we're going to go like this first. It says we're going to put this one here with one of these this way, with this guy down at the bottom. Okay, ta-da. Then it says to get, oh, I don't need that one yet. And it says to get one of the L shapes and one of the rounded ones. Okay, the rounded one is going to go, come on thing, here. It says to go like this. Okay, and then to take the L-shaped one and go like that. So it has us doing that right there. Okay. And then now it says turn it around this way. And we're going to do that with one of these, with that again. So we're going to do the same thing, but on this side. So we're going to go this one with this, with this. Okay. Then our L and our rounded. Do the same thing here. You're going to go here, and this is going to go here. So let's just put it this way, guys. The reason we also need to raise the funds is our parents. One of them has excuses why they can't help out. The other one disowned my sister many, many years ago, and has no want or desire to help out. So, and those two same parents didn't even pay for or cover the cost of my baby sister who passed away. Her expenses for her funeral still aren't paid for. And that was 25 years ago. And I'm so glad that the funeral home where she, and the cemetery where she's buried, are amazing people. They're the ones who cremated Penelope for us. And they have been ever so kind as to give me the file for my sister and have allowed me to start making payments on my sister's services. So that way we don't end up in a position where they remove her and dispose of her. So there's that. So yeah. But anyway, I digress. I would love to make sure that we try to at least get something going, and then we may have to move a few things around, or maybe even sell something. I may even have to sell off one of my pigs early, and to make ends meet. And I would hate to do that because we really, really don't want to do that. Like our one, our male pig is, he is like our one that we're going to raise up for processing. And our other one, she is not ready to breed yet. And we want to make sure that we keep that covered. So we got, what do we need now? 2 red blocks and one, there's only one of these anyway. So 2 red blocks and that one there. So it says we're going to put these 2 red blocks right here. You right there. You right, oh gosh. Oh, come on, you can do it. Get on there. And then this guy goes across these 2 pieces here. So I know that there's times when I go to speak about the stuff that's happened and I get really, really bitter about it. And I'm sorry if I come across as bitter. But with everything that's gone on and the things that have gone on in our lives, it makes me bitter to think about the situation and the things that are going on. So, and I know I shouldn't, but it's really not an easy it's not easy to not feel that way. Like, it is what it is. Oh, I was like, I'm so confused by this. It's going this way. Okay, that makes a little more sense, guys. The way you have it on that picture, the way the picture is made doesn't make sense, but now putting it on there, right there. Okay, 2 more of these. 2 of these. 4 of these. All right, show us what we're doing. It says we're going to take these and we're going to put 1 on the bottom, 1 on the top. Okay. Come on. That's how you know it's a good piece. It's going to be tough to get together. 1 on the bottom, 1 on the top. 1 on the bottom. 1 on the top. Okay. And then it shows that we're going to put these pieces on top of here and here. All right, so we have the eyes that way. And then these 2 pieces facing outward are going to go here and here. Okay. Dude, this is looking super cool. Okay, now it says we need our arch, our like dotted one. It has dots on one side. We need our 1 of these guys. Guessing they gave us 2 for just case. We need 1 of these little gold pieces here and 2 of the clear pieces, because that's the only ones that are that color, because we don't have white ones. All right, so now with this, it says we're going to take the arch, we're going to add this to it, okay? And we're going to do our clear pieces on here and here. And it says we're going to put this piece here, and then this thing goes into this hole here, facing downward. And then it says we're going to stick this on top of, is it going on that? What was it? Yeah, on top of there. So it's got that. Yeah, I just want to make sure I've got it on here correctly. Okay, that's how we're at. That's what we're doing. Oh, it says we're supposed to put stickers on there, so we will get our stickers on, but we need both of these first. Okay. And it says we're going to put the stickers on these 2. What number are we doing? Sticker number 1. So sticker number 1 goes on a side of each of these. So gets 1 on each one. Come on. Oh, it's a huge sticker. I thought it was just going to be just the little part, but it is not. I mean, it's going to be slightly crooked. I don't have the best eyesight when it comes to this stuff, so. Well, that one came out pretty dang good. Look at that. This one's a little crooked, but you know, okie dokie. So that goes there. And this goes here. Train number 5972. All right. We've got that one. And then we go to the next. Okay. What? What are you? Are you the little steam engine part? That's going to be so cool. Okay, so we get to put this piece aside for the moment. Put that right there. And let's do this piece and one of these. It says to take this and put it on here like this. Okay. Then it says to get one more of these and this thing. And it says to put that there. And to put this in the front. Okay. Okay. Then it says to get the other 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Look at that. And it says to go down the list here. I know it's looking really, really good. I'm actually really liking it. We're making, from what it looks like, it looks like we're getting ready to build the steam part. So let's do this. Okay. Ta-da. Then it says to take 2 of these, and it looks like an orange piece. Yeah, because we don't have any of these in red, so I don't know why I keep saying that. And 1 orange piece. It says to put this one. Hey, you, get in here. This one here. This one there. This little orange piece there. Okay. Then it says to get the big long white piece and another orange piece and put that there. It still didn't get cold down near the bottom. The ice is still lingering at the top, but it is what it is. This piece says take this piece, put it here. We have a little block. Okay. 2 of these. Get back over there. You don't belong going anywhere. So the 2 black pieces of this and the 2 red ones that match the same style. These 2. Okay. Oh no, 8 of those. 2, 4, 6, 8. We need all of them. I didn't think there'd be any extras. Okay. So it says for this, we're going to go the same thing. We're doing a nice little stack them here. All right, there we go. Okay. See, we've now had 167 consecutive viewers where people were in here. Like I said, if we could get even just a quarter of what we're looking to get, that's going to be a big help. But like I said, I'm not holding out too much high hope that there'll be any improvement to getting us the assistance we need. Where is that? Oh, there they are. Come here, you. You kind of blended in back there. So we just need 1 of these right now. And 4 of the red ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those. Okay. How are we doing that? So that's going to be probably going to do the same thing on both sides. But for right now, we're doing just one side at a time. It's going, which way are we going with it? It's going up like this, right? Okay. So it goes here. And then the 4 that go here, 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 and here. Okay. Then it says we're going to need an orange and a blue, and that's going to go first one here at the very end, orange one at this end. Okay. And then it shows the big one. Right, so we need a big one and a small one. And then it says we're putting those on here, so those go like this in the front, and the big one to the back. Right? Yeah, because we're giving it that rounded look. And we need 2 of the black pokies and 2 of these. So we're doing, both these are going sideways right this way. So this direction, and the same thing with these ones. Going here and here. Yeah, all right. And then another one of these, give me that. And it's going this direction, so that matches with that. Okay. And a black one from this side. Okay. And then we're going to do that exact same thing on this side. So we're turning it over. We need all of you over here. So we need 4. And 1. So we need this and then these. Oops, I did them upside down. Again, that's the second time I've done that where I've looked at it and still put it upside down. It's got to be round, so we need it to go round. There we go. And we have this one. I'm just going to keep looking at the book. So, with the back one being that color. Okay. Then we have this and this. So it goes, nope, this way, right? Is it that way? I can never tell when I do this, so yeah, it goes that way. Then this one goes this way, like that. And then of course the 2 of these and the 2 of these. So we do the same thing. That one goes there, like that. And then we have this one and this one. And then it says this one going here with this one going here. Okay, so now we have like this tube looking thing with our blue and our orange on each end. It's actually facing like this now that we have it on there. It says for us to get, oh my God, I have the itchiest nose. Okay, we need the gold piece. We need this piece. We need, it actually looks like a little stack. There you go. Heidi, hi there. Hey Heidi, let me know if you can see the link. There is a pinned link in the stream that is for the GoFundMe. Let me know if you see that. One stick and one of these. Okay. It says take this, put this on top. This is only going to go on one way, so I got to make sure I get it on there. All right. Then this goes in the center of it. I guess we'll put that down like that. This goes upside down on it. I want to make sure I get this on here correctly here. Then this side goes upside down on that. All right. Make sure I've got it all bedded down so that it's not sticking way up there. Okay. Take this, put it in here. Look at that. Hi, Heidi. I see you, hon. Just let me know, Heidi, if you can see the GoFundMe link, okay? We're trying to get that GoFundMe out. It is for my sister's funeral. And so we are trying to raise the funds so that we can lay her to rest. Thank you so much. All right, then this piece, it says we're going to put that here. I don't want to stick that in too far till we know exactly how far we need that to be in there. Oh, that's what that's going to do. Okay, you stay like that thing. All right, so now we need this piece, this piece, the other two of these. We need the 3 of these. We need the black disc. Where are you? There you are. The black disc and the large face plate. So this piece, we're going to put you in the center. Going to do the 3 pieces to the outside. So, can we get this on here? Where are the pieces? There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then when you get to this part, you're going to put these 2 pieces in place. Okay. And you're going to put this piece on the very front. And then this little piece right there. And sticker number 10. Hogwarts Express. Very, very cute. Oh my lordy. That is a cute one. Then we're going to place that onto the front of the train. I love it. I can't even explain that to you guys. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Okay. Now we're going to add our next step. Oh, this is so cool. We have this long piece here. And I'm so excited. It's starting to look so beautiful. How are you doing from your sister? I'm doing better now. The first day, I was talking about this earlier in the stream, when we first got the call that she had collapsed and they had let us know that she was brain dead, that the bleed was catastrophic. It was the most devastating brain bleed the doctor had ever seen. That she would not recover from this, that she was not going to wake up from this. I was angry. I think I was, with everything that had happened in my sister's life, her passing this way, when she had gone through so much to finally get to a point where she was, like, let's not beat around the bush. She was an addict her whole adult life. And she finally, over 90 days ago, got clean. And had really taken that big step, and she was doing so amazing. And she was finally starting to like find who she is. She was 46. And her birthday, by the way, is tomorrow. Like, she would have been 47 years old tomorrow. And to know, like, she had finally done this amazing thing for herself. And she'd been sober and clean for long enough that her organs were healthy enough for donation. And I thought that, like, she never thought in a million years that she would ever save a person's life, let alone multiple people. And she saved multiple people. And it blows my mind. I think the day that I got the call that, okay, they're taking her in, they're taking the organs out. This is the end. I was shocked. Like, I didn't realize that it was going to hit me like a ton of bricks, the sadness that I felt, but it did. Like, it hit me like an actual train. Like, I was like crippled by hearing that this is it. And I didn't expect it to hit me that way. But it did. And, you know, that day, I think really, I was not expecting my reaction to be what it was. But we had expected, you know, for years we thought for sure we were going to get that call that she was gone due to other reasons. But we never thought for a million years that she would be taken because of sobriety. And so I think that was the hardest thing for us to accept, was that. That was the hardest part of losing her, was how we lost her. Oh, this looks so good. What in the world? You need 2 of those, 1 of those. So. And then that piece there. My goodness, I did not think for a million years that this was going to look like this. This is flipping cool. This with this. Right? That piece goes on there. Okay. Then we get to take this. We get to bring this back. And then this piece is going where? Bedding up against that. We don't have it on there correctly. Come on. There it is. Ah, I felt it when it set into place. Oh, that is. You guys, look at this so far. Look at this train. I did not expect it to be this beautiful. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? Oh. So like I said, I know a lot of people are able to donate. I know that. But getting the word out there, getting this spread out there, trying to like push this GoFundMe out so that people see it more. Every little bit, every dollar counts right now. We don't want her to be sitting there waiting to be laid to rest for months or weeks while we try to pull enough money together. I just think that is, after everything she's been through, she deserves the dignity of being allowed to go to rest. Like, she deserves that. And I think that's the hardest part for us right now, is we can't lay her to rest until we have the means to do so. And if it was for us to be able to do, like if we had to do it, but just with the couple of us that it's going to take us 2 or 3 months to pull the money together by putting away a certain amount each month, just so that way it would all come together. Her cost altogether is just about $3,000. And with what we've pulled together, we still need to raise at least $2,000 with what we've pulled together. So not fun to realize that. How are all the animals? I've been your general sense, like Godric. I know, right? So everybody's doing good. The chickens, the older girls, the 13 older girls will be going outside this weekend. Will be being moved up to their coop. The babies, the 5 youngest, will be still inside. They still have they still don't have all their feathers yet. So it's going to be a bit before they get to go outside. And then Toby is huge and a complete box of rocks, as has been. Godric is hilariously old. He's a little old man and he's grumpy now. And he's getting chunky again. So I've got to get on top of his diet again, because he is turning into a chunky boy. And that's what we don't want, is him becoming a chunky boy. So we have got to do some adjustment with his diet again, because he's getting a bit chunky. The doggos have to stay outdoors, so they are in an outdoor big, is it 20, it's 20, no, it's 25 foot by 12 foot outdoor dog run. That we keep them in, because Toby is not the smartest dog in the world and takes off, jumps the fence, harasses the pigs. kills birds. We don't need him killing the chickens. So we have it like covered in the bottom along the edges of the run, so they can't dig out. The top is enclosed, so they can't get up out of the top. And predators can't get in there. So, because Godric's out there now and he's on the smaller side, so we don't have to worry too much about the predators anymore. They really don't come in because of the pigs. The pigs are big now. When we got them, they were like about the same size as Godric, and now they're pushing the same size as Toby. They're huge. They grow so much faster than I ever thought. They're so funny though, because they're like dogs in a way. They like, as soon as they see me coming outside in the morning, both Pig and Anne come right to the gate, and Pig will get up on his hind legs and like have his hooves up on the front, just being super excited that food is coming, because they get fed twice a day. They know what time every day that they're getting fed, and it is quite funny how excited the two of them get knowing that I'm coming out. So, but yeah, everybody's doing good. So we've got the doggos, and then we've got the pigs, and then we've got the birds, the chickies. All right, so we need 2 of these and 1 of these. So you get to go there. And then these guys go on the sides of here. God, this is so neat looking. Make sure to check everything. I have heartburn really bad, so that's so much fun. Godric is 9. Godric is 9 years old, right? So we got him in 2015. I went back to look at the videos because I was like, I had to look back because I thought at first that it was 2014, and it was definitely not. It was 2015. But yeah, it had us all laughing because we were looking at like how tiny he was, and he was so tiny and so well proportioned. And then as he got bigger, he just got really kind of out of whack. He's got a really big head for his tiny little body. His body is long. His legs are like yay big. He's got these little short legs, a really long body, a massive head. He's just so disproportioned. It's quite funny. And the 2 of these. So we need to put the windows on these. So that's what that was about. So why didn't they just put these together? Why are they making me do this part? That is the weirdest thing, got me putting windows together on the Hogwarts Express. Can you just go in there like, hello? Do I need to go that way with it maybe? Oh my goodness. It's got that little edging, so it's got to go in that way. That's like the only way that it can go in. There we go. My word. Can only go in one direction, so you have to kind of... Okay. Windows are in. Ta-da. Okay. Those go here. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. And it says these guys go facing out from there. From there. Okay. And it says to get this piece and the 4 of these big boys. I can't believe it's been almost, I know. Long-time subscriber, that's right. And we love every bit of the people that have been with us for such a long time. Like we have quite a lot of people who've been with us for many, many years. I'm sure it sure is windy. Yeah, see out here, it was so windy this morning, but it's so stinking cold outside right now. Oh my gosh. It has been, today it got up to a high of like, I think 62. and it's supposed to get to a low of 38. Like, what? But hey, welcome in cold weather. I'm okay with that. I'm just shocked because it's just not the norm for us. But, well, I shouldn't say that anymore because where we live now is not the same place we used to live. So of course it's colder here. Hello, I know you go on here. I just got to get you to line up. There we go. I want you to be nice and tight. I've been a 10-year subscriber. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like when you look at it, it's like, whoa, been here a long, long time. All right. You guys, this is looking so stinking cool. Look at that. Y'all, I'm so excited. I probably shouldn't yell like that. The baby's in the next room. All right, we need the 2 of these. And these are going to go right there. Oh, thank you. We're grateful for you too. Like, we really are. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just like, it's crazy. Like, I always think, like, I hear people always say stuff like, we're so grateful for you guys and whatnot. And it always seems like, to me, sometimes comes across disingenuous. But for me, like, genuinely, I am so thankful that we have the people that we have on this channel. It means a lot. So let's see here. It says to do one of these, and one of these. Okay, just to take this. We're going this way with it. And then this goes on the bottom. Like that. Okay. Shows to do that. And then it says to put that right here. Okay. Right. And then it says to, oh, I'm like, where did it go? Don't scare me like that thing. That with this. And, oh, I'm like, I do not see where that's showing it going, and it's going right there. Okay. I see it now. Jesus thing. You can't do that to people. There we go. That way it's like bedded up against each other. Aha. I am in McDonald's parking lot in my town, and I see 4. Jeez. Sometimes people just don't pay attention. Okay, we're gonna doing it with just the 1 right now. Okay, it says the number 9. Number 9. Do we have 2 number 9s? We do, because one's gonna go on each side, but it's gonna have us do it very carefully on here. Okay, can you just like do it very, very carefully? Or are you gonna try to like jump up when I'm trying to do it? No, you can't do that. Can you stay on there like that? Okay, good. Just want to make sure it's gonna look at least partway decent. I'll jump off of there. And then this is going to go right there. Okay, that is. Y'all stop it. Look at that. Look. Do you see this? Okay. Jeez. Now turn you around. I'm going to put my sticker on here while I'm at it because I really should have I should have brought my glasses in here with me, and I did not. So now I'm paying the price of not bringing my glasses because trying to see stuff is so dang hard when you don't have good eyesight. Oh gosh, nope. No, you're not supposed to stick yet. I didn't push you down yet. No. Let go. That's the only bad part about these pieces. They should just come with these parts already on there. It would make doing the build so much easier than trying to put stickers on. One, because I'm partly blind without my glasses. So it makes it really, really difficult. Okay. Okay. That one, that one, that one. And then this one. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so flipping cool. Okay, now with this part. It says it should be able to do this, right? Then has that, has this, goes here. I'm so confused as to what it's trying to say to do. What? What are you talking about? That's going to allow that to move. Oh, so it says to take this part now, and we're going to disconnect it from there. Okay. And we're going to flip it over. Like that. Okay. This makes no sense though, because this is now just, it says it's going to be free moving on the bottom. Okay. Okay. It says that's going to be at the top. Okay. I did that. I turned it over. What? Where were these two little pieces supposed to go? Because what is this? Like, what is it? What is it for? I'm just trying to look at the thing here, because where? I'm looking at those pieces. Like, it's got this cool little piece on here. I don't know what that's meant for. I know that these are all the extras, which is fine. Those guys can go over there. But what is this square thing? Like, it should show it in one of the blocks, but it's not in any of these. Because sometimes, you know, you just go too fast or you get caught up and you miss a step or something. You know what I mean? So there's a piece, and I don't know what this is supposed to be for. It's just got this little piece. I'm gonna go back through here real quick, because next is bag 3, but I want to check everything, because where does this little square piece go? Oh, it's Hermione's skirt. I didn't even know they had a skirt for Hermione. All right, Hermione, there you go. Now you got your skirt on. It was Hermione's skirt. Okay, and then our extra little stick. All right, so now we're going all the way to page whatever it was for the 3rd, going into bag number 3. Y'all, I can't with this. It's so standard. Okay, so it says that is supposed to be able to move because it'll move on the track. Okay, that's kind of weird that that is like that, but all right. I didn't know a train should have that little thing right there, but whatever. It is what it is. That's what it shows. It shows that it's supposed to be able to swivel. So to make it swivel, you turn that over. But if you want to keep it to where it doesn't go anywhere, whatnot. Okay. Now, put this guy all the way up here because we have finished the engine. It is finished. Can you guys see that really well? I can't tell. We'll see here in a minute. I will look at that real quick. Bag number 3. Bag number 3. Voila. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Half the time, if something is kind of like not clear or whatnot, I'll ask. But usually I'm pretty good at deciphering when people have like misspellings or whatnot. So I have a person that I know in my life that is really bad with spellings. So no need to be too upset if you have something that's a little bit more like hard to put together. So train conductor. Let's go through and find all of the pieces of the train conductor. Oh, there's his body. Okay, so his legs. This time I did look. He does not have a skirt, but he is a 4-piece. So let's find his hair. Oh, there it is, his hat. It's his hat. Okay. The train conductor's hat is in this bag. So let's see here. All right, let's move that just a little bit right there so people can see it in the stream, but I can still have space for everything. Okay, let's get our train conductor put together. That can stay right there. Come here, mister. We go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my goodness. He's got a beard. It's not his hair. And then his hat. All right, now we have our train conductor. Our train conductor does not carry a wand, apparently. I'm wondering if it might be because the train conductor is part of the magical world. He conducts the train, but maybe he's a squib. I'm just going to think that maybe the train conductor is a squib, which is why he doesn't carry a wand. So there you go. Hey, Mr. Train Conductor, you want to go in the train? You don't even fit in the train. What in the world? I guess we'll just have him sit in the train. How's that? They have it on the thing of him literally with his little hand holding him as part of the train. Like, look, he stands like holding on to the train. All aboard. So I'm building the Hogwarts Express, and we're going to leave the train conductor just kind of hanging out on here. We'll just turn it this way so everybody can see it with the train conductor on it. There we go. We'll go like right here. Right here. Does that work? Yeah. Maybe we'll back it up a little bit. Back it up. There we go. Like that. So we're doing the Hogwarts Express. Let's see here. So we have this little box, but we're going to go ahead and put everything out first. Let's get all of our parts, pieces, bobs, whatnot. We're going to be building the coal cart right now. So all of our red pieces can go over here. So all of our large red pieces, all of our, I have to keep those upside down for now. Let's do our, okay, red pieces. Our smaller pieces here. Those. Oh, excuse me, sorry. All right. Okay. These pieces here. Our smaller pieces. This is our link. And that I don't know what's in here yet, so we're gonna open that up. Okay. Usually when it's something like this, the way that they do this sometimes, I'm just like, why? But this is your little metal rods. Okay. So my metal rods, I'm going to leave them inside there, but there is metal for this part of the build. Okay. So our metal rods go there, and then dump out our little extras pack. And this has got all of our tiny bits. Huh? We got the shovel. You guys want to see this? You want to see how cute? It's a little mini shovel for shoveling the coal. It's so cute. Sorry, get a little bit giddy there, but it's so cute. Like I can't help it. It's so stinking cute. Okay, our pieces. So our gray pieces here with our little bobbles. You guys go there. All of our little red pieces. We put everything kind of in the same stack area because we want to make sure everything goes together. And red bits and bobs and bits and bobs. Okay, shovel. Okay, black pieces here. This. Got our little arches and our little tops. And our, get back over there, our little yellows, connector pieces. Okay, we start with this and one red. It says to set this right in the center, like that. We're gonna move our metal rods to the side. Okay, then it says we need the 2 of these. Okay. It says these 2 pieces are gonna go right on the top, facing outward, here and here. Okay. All right. Then we need 4 of these pieces. And these guys are going to get stacked on top of each other. And then to the side. So that one. And that one. Okay. Next, 2 of our big long pieces here. I'm going to place those here. Here. Okay, and then it says our 2 of these. It says to place those in the center, facing inward. Like I said, make sure, guys, if you can, if you're able to, please share the link to the GoFundMe. It would be greatly appreciated. Okay, that there. Then we need the next 2 pieces. All right, and we're gonna do this on both sides, right? So we're gonna put our stickers on for these ones, number 2 stickers. So no, not yet. Oh, it always ends up slightly crooked every time. Like literally every time. No, that's actually coming off the end, so I need to reposition that because that is nowhere near. At least the other ones I got pretty dang close. That one wasn't even nowhere near close. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. There we go. Put that one there. Are you really gonna be that far over? Like, hold on. It's just coming right off the end. I've got you lined up in the center. Why is this side of the sticker so far off the end? Let's try again. Let's move it over a little bit to this side. All right. Well, now it's not quite centered, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, and those two pieces are on. This over here. Okay. Now we need 4 more of these to do. So it says to stack them again. You're back. Welcome back. Okay. These here and there. Okay. Next, we have this piece and the 2 long pieces. Okay, so it says this piece is going to go right on top of here. Okay. And then these pieces are going to go on the sides. Okay, and we need the 2 of these, 1 of that, and the 1 of that. How are we doing this? Okay, so it says to take this piece at the end, this piece in the center, and then these pieces to the 2 sides. Okay, like that. And it says to get 2 of these little dots, 1 here, 1 here. Okay, got our 2 dots. Okay, got that part done. Now it says we need the 1 of these, the 1 piece of this, both of these, and 2 of these. So it says we're going to take this, put you right in the center, put these on the side, got it. And then these pieces also, like that, oh gosh. And then that is going to go right up against that. Okay. Then we need the 2 of these and the 2 swoopies. And it says we're going to put this here, and this here. Come on, get on there. Okay, and then our swoops on either end. All right. Then to grab our 2 of these, place them on top of here, giving us the smooth surface. And go to our 2 of these. They go inside here. Which way are we doing those? Are they going? Okay, they go this way. So that way and that way. Come on, that way. That way and that way. All right, then we need this piece with this piece and the 2 of these. This is to take this, put it in the center, and then it says this piece goes here and this piece goes here. It says take this, turn it upside down. What side am I facing me? So this way. This goes on in the center. All right. Is that where we're at now? So we're doing this part. All right, so it says to grab this piece, the 2 pieces, these 2 pieces, the 2 little red pieces, both of these, and the 2 last little black dots. So it says take this, put your rounded pieces on either end. So this one and this one. Then it says to take this and put here and here. Then it says to put this and then this. And then on these you're going to do this, this, that, and then that. Okay, like that. And then that is going to go upside down and attached right here, right on this spot here. Come on, I can see that you're gonna go there. Just got to get you to click into place. There we go. Voila. Okay, like that. It shows it like this, but anyway. Okay, now we're going to take these 3 monstrous pieces. It says we're going to place these right behind it. Okay. Now we're going to do our 3, looks like our 3 metal rods. So we're going to do, are those even going to fit that way? It looks like it. It says we're going to pop those on. So it says put these like this, right? Are they going to pop off of there? It doesn't look like they should sit on there that well. And it says to pop those. Here's the first one. Oh, that's cool the way that those sit in there. Okay, okay, I see you now. That's when this thing comes in handy. Oh, come on. There we go. That is not an easy one to pop into place. Okay. And we still got 4 of those. Okay, we've got that piece. Alrighty. Now turn it back over. Woohoo! On the back side here, we're going to put our shovel. It says to put the shovel right there. So our shovel is right there. Okay. Then it says next we grab this piece. We put our 2 pieces upward like it says, like this. Okay. Like that. And then it says to take this and turn it this way and attach it to this side here. Okay. And that side gets attached to the back of the train. Come here, Mr. Conductor. We're going to move you for now. We'll get you on there later. That goes connected to here. All right, so now we have our 2 pieces of our train now connected. Hopefully you guys can see that on there. That is really quite cool. So now we have that set up. Very, very cool. I didn't quite expect that. We'd get literally nowhere right now with the fundraiser. So I think we'll probably end up with a much better outcome on Twitch tomorrow. That is just, I know that that's kind of where I have like a really good set of like people that come in there that are capable and able to. I know that on here, we don't have that luxury. But yeah, so we'll do another stream tomorrow. We'll do one on Twitch tomorrow, so that we can try to get these going. I may actually even do multiple streams throughout this week to just get the attention out there for trying to raise this for her. So, alrighty, let's see here. I want to try to move that just a little bit further up. There we go. Let's see. Let's go here, here, and here. Let's lay those upside down. It just sits better that way. Oh my God, my nose is so itchy. Those there. All my dark colors will do. And then light colors here. These here. These here. Burgundies. So if you guys can share that link, I would greatly appreciate it. If you have the means to do so, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. I love that there's so much Gryffindor colors in here. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's see here. Let's get our darker gray colors going. So this is our lighter gray. Let's do yellows, burgundies, light gray here. These look like train seats, so I think we're going to put those over here to the side. Our train seats can go there. These are sort of the yellowish tone, but you know. Am I going to have to put windows together again? It looks like I have to put windows together again. Oh boy, that's a lot of windows. Let's get our windows together right after I open the rest of these, because those are not easy to snap together. So I'd like to just get them put together if I can. Okay, so here is our wheels as well. We'll put those over here because they go with that. Put you guys there. These are all of them. I knew there was 4 seats. We've got part of a person. I think this is Ronald. It looks like it's Ronald. Put you right there. We'll see here in a few minutes. I gotta open up the other packs. This is our piece for whatnot. Here is the legs. The legs can go on, right? We don't have anything in between. Okay. These pieces and then the gray. All right. Let's get the rest of Ronald here. Where is his head? Oh, go figure it's in that box. It's in a completely separate box, or bag, I mean. We've got his hair. We do not have the other piece yet, so let's see, we need the little ice cream sandwich is this piece with this piece with this piece. Let's make his little ice cream sandwich, you know, because he's Ronald and he likes his food. Which I think is really, really quite funny. So you can't even give it to him. Like, he can't even hold on to it. It's just with him. Let's get all of our little red pieces here. I always call these like little train lights. The way that they look like little train lanterns. those are just spare pieces, just in case we need them. Okay, these are all of our yellow cover pieces. Okay. Okay, and then these pieces match these match those. Let's see here. These pieces go here. And then these go with the red. Okay. You guys go right here. Ronald, don't lose your head, sir. We're going to try to get all the windows in first, guys. So let's try to get windows in real quick. So let's do our little window pieces. There's Ronald's head. All right, let's get his hair on. There we go. Hi, Ron. Where's your wand at, Ron? Did they even give you a wand? Or am I using the other wand set? So I guess we use the one from Hermione's set out of bag 2. So that is what we do. Bag number 2. Right, because Harry's wand is the really, really dark wand. Right, so where is... So we have 2 different, like these are the ones from the same thing. So where did I drop? There it is. So Harry's the one with the dark set. Everybody else gets the lighter ones. I have like 300 little Harry Potter wands in here. So many of them. So, oh, there's so many in here. That's so funny. Here, just leave that one on there. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Giving Ronald a little, like, giving him this color. Actually, I should give Hermione this color because her wand ends up being that color later on down the road. So let's switch that for them. Because Hermione's wand, which I have over here, is a very light colored wand. So I'm going to give her the light colored one. And I noticed something in the movies. They do a couple of close-up shots of Harry's and Hermione's wands in the first movie. And those wands are not the same wands that they end up with. And it's really funny because, of course, they talk about how Harry's wand, the wand chooses the wizard. And then Harry's wand is like supposed to be this really, really special wand that, shares that core and whatnot. And here we go. Ronald Weasley with his sandwich. But yeah, so he ends up with the wand that's supposed to be paired or brother to Voldy's wand. And it's really quite funny to me because his first original wand that he has in the first movie is not the same wand he ends up with in the later movies, even into the one that you get, like when you get replicas, is very, very different. So I always found that quite funny that they do such a good close-up in the movie and it ends up not being the same one. And as a matter of fact, if you look at in the movie when Harry first gets his wand, and then when you see Hermione fix his glasses on the train, their wands look almost identical. Like they just made like a big batch of wands and everybody got those same wands. So I just thought that was quite funny and a little detail that we noticed the other day when we were watching the movies. Seeing as we watched that first movie so many times now, it's so funny because Carlisle watches it so often. He loves it that he now can repeat the lines in the movie. So, a toddler who knows pretty much all the lines in Harry Potter kind of gives me the giggles, and he's 2. So you guys go right there. There we go. And then the little L-shaped ones. Okay, and then we've got all of these. You little guys. Come here, little guys. You guys can go there. These can go right here. Our little seats and stuff like that can go there. Let's put all of our windows in, shall we? This is one of the hardest parts of doing this. Ow, pinched my finger when I did that. This is one of the harder parts. So I want to try to get this part done. I love listening to that music thing that Carlisle really enjoys. It's like a native flute music. It's really, really soothing, and he listens to it every night. It's like for his, we have it to where his screen is off on the TV, but yet the music is playing. So he sleeps to that. And if it turns off, or if the, like say there's a glitch like in the internet or whatnot, and it turns off, he wakes up immediately. So he's not the most sound sleeper. He doesn't sleep very solid, so you have to be quite mindful when doing things not to wake him. Even though this baby grew up the first year of his life in a smoke shop with lots and lots of people coming and going, slept through pretty much any noise, and now he just doesn't. It's quite weird. Because usually when, those really were not fun to do. That hurts the fingers after a while. Okay, there we are. We got all of our windows in though. All right, so now it says, get your 2 solid pieces. So we are going to be doing the big train car, like the big back car that goes on here. So let's see how this goes. So it says to get both of these, then to get one of these, putting these 2 together. So right there. So that's supposed to hold these 2 together. Okay. And then to get 2 of these, put one here, one here. Okay. I'm trying to keep it the same angle as the book, so to speak. Okay, then it says to grab 2 of these. We're going to put stickers on these. Okay. Those are some tiny stickers. We're doing these right here, number 3s. It's only going on that side, right? Okay. That we'll just have to do, because like I said, I have the worst when it comes to eyesight right now. So I really should have just got my glasses, but I did not, and therefore I get to pay the consequence for that right now. And I'm not trying to go get my glasses right now. All right, we need 4 of the big guys, and it says we're going to do 2 on each side. Ta-da! Welcome in, everybody. Those of you that are coming in, if you can see on the stream, there is a link. It is a GoFundMe link. If you please could take a look at that link and also share that link, I would be greatly appreciative of that. I need 4 of these. All right, and then 4 of these. Okay. It says to take these and put these things in this way. And then we're going to put them on the ends. Okay. We are trying to raise funds for my sister's services for laying her to rest. So if anybody feels the desire to help out and help us lay my sister to rest, I would greatly appreciate it. Alrighty then, we've got that, got that. Now we're gonna go 2 of these, right? Oh boy, I get to put the sticker on this one. This one is gonna be the number 4 sticker, okay? First one goes here. Okay, so it goes like this, and then this like that, right? And we're going to do, we're kind of doing one side of the train at a time, so I don't want to jump the gun and like try to do the other half. I want to just follow the instructions as is. So 2 of these long ones, right? 2 long yellow ones. 1 of the short yellow ones, or 3 of these, 3 of the short yellow ones. Right, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, it says to put this one here, then this one, and this one. And this with that. Okay, like that. And it says to get 2 of these and 2 of these. And then a little guy there, and a little guy there. Okay, so that's what we've got so far, guys. Okay, and we go here to do 4 of these, so it says to stack them 2 high, and to put them on the ends, so there and there. Then we need to turn it like this and get our 2 pieces. And then our 2 of these and 2 of these. Okay. It says to take these, facing them this way, this going here, this going on the top. Okay. Do that twice in a row. To the outside with this. Then it says place these with that to the outside, one here and one here. Okay, like that. Alrighty, then it says we're going to take our 4 seats and our 2 little blue pieces, and we're going to put those right in the center. So you go here, you go here, which is really funny that that's going to be like that, and then it's going to be this with this. Okay, we're doing that, with that, with that. Ow, that hurt. And then we're going to grab 2 of these, and then we're doing this one again. Which is going right here. the end. There we go. That goes here. This one goes there. Like that, right? Okay, we can go over here. And it says to get one of these. Okay, one of these. Then one of the long ones. Two of the short ones. Two of the blank ones. All right. And it says we're going to put the long one in the center. And this is we're going to do a dot here, a dot here. We're going to put this one there. Yeah, this is a new piece of the train. This is one of the little seat carts, the way that they've got it made. It's quite funny because, of course, it's Lego, so you got your little chairs in there. It's going to actually go this way so you can see through this side. Because, of course, one side of the train is going to have the opening so you can, like, do things, while the other side is going to be blocked in, which is going to be quite cool. Let's see here. So that's that piece. Now we're going over here. We need two of these, two of those, the two pieces of that, and the two red dots. All right, it says we're going to take this, put this on the very bottom, put this on the top, and then put the little red light inside of it here. Okay, I'm going to do that twice. She's doing good. Her foot is healing up. We're hoping, crossing our fingers, that on the 12th, she gets to finally start walking with the boot on, to start actually feeling like she's frigging human again. It's been quite hard on her, not being allowed to just even do like the simplest of things, like getting up to go to the bathroom takes, you know, a whole endeavor of getting up, making sure that she balances herself right just enough to get to the scooter piece, because she has the scooter. She broke her ankle. Here, I'll show you. If you're not squeamish, I showed them earlier, but if you're not too squeamish, these are, so she had surgery to correct both sides of the ankle. She fell, and like this side of the ankle, where you can see the big gapping hole right there, her bone fractured out of there. And then this side of the ankle, she shattered into 30 pieces that had to be puzzle pieced back together. So now she's, of course, in the process of healing, which has been one hell of a journey. So, but yeah, so she definitely injured it quite badly. This was kind of like right after, this was right when they were getting ready to take her stitches out. So you can see still how badly bruised she was. So yeah, she took a really nasty fall at the baby's gymnastics class. So she went to step down off of the trampoline, the big long tumbling trampoline, which is only like a foot off the ground. So it's not even that high. But then to top it all off, there's what we call the bounce floor. And that's the floor where they do tumbling and all that kind of stuff. So the floor gives. So that's sitting on like the regular ground, right? And it's massive. Like it covers pretty much the entirety of the room. And so it's the whole bounce floor, which is about, it's about this high off the ground. So probably about 4 or 5 inches off the ground so that the floor has a give. That was bedded right up against the trampoline. So the trampoline is here, the bounce floor is here. When she stepped off, her foot went between the bounce floor and the trampoline, which of course, because she missed it by like just a hair, she missed getting her foot onto that while stepping down off the trampoline with the baby. She was holding the baby. and she stepped in between the two, and it caused her to tip sideways. And when she went sideways, the outer bone snapped and the inside bone shattered from the force of her falling sideways. Let me tell you what, though, she didn't make a peep. She didn't scream in agony. She didn't yell out. There was so many babies, because there's little, like the class that he's in is all children 4 years of age and under. So all of these little bitties are with their mommies, and we're all doing the class, and everybody's coming down the tumble trampoline. And so Carlisle didn't want to go down it. He wanted to run back the other way. So Sarah had to grab him and bring him down so that he could continue on the path that they were all doing for tumbling. And yeah, she stepped down and just snapped it. She was so quiet, and she just looked at me like when she fell, she kind of just like tucked him when she went down, and then she turned around and she sat him on the ground. And I could tell she must have been in shock, because she just like, nothing. There was no like expression, nothing. She just looked at me, she goes, I broke my ankle. And she's like, I'm serious, Mom, I broke my ankle. And then she went pure white on me and like laid herself back for a minute. And I grabbed Carlisle and I was like, come here, Bubby, come here, Mommy got an owie. And the other lady came over. It took some amazing surgical team to piece it. Yeah, they did. They had to like, that surgeon had to piece every little piece back together and then plate it to hold it in place, and then whatnot. So her last appointment, which was 6 weeks after surgery, he was like, I'm not happy with how much growth has happened. I want to see a lot more growth on that bone, so that it's fused like it's supposed to be, before he lets her walk on it. So he made her wait another 4 weeks. So she got another 2 weeks left to go get it looked, and then get another x-ray, and then he'll decide if she's allowed to walk on it. But yeah, she didn't make a peep. She didn't cry. She didn't scream. She just kind of kicked back for a minute. And then the lady who, the owner was there, and then the lady who runs Carlisle's class came over, and they sat with her for a minute, and they were like, okay, hold on. And she went to get the thing to set Sarah's leg on, and as she went to pick her foot up, her foot just kind of went back and forth. And I was like, oh, no. And she goes, oh God, that's definitely broken. We need a paramedic. And so they called an ambulance to come get her while I took the baby. They were super amazing. Like nobody missed a beat. None of the kids were even aware something happened. They just moved them on to the annex, which is like the next little place over that they do class, because they do like rounds. So like the class starts in one spot and then they move to a different location. So the next set of kids can come into that place to do the next set of tumbling. So everybody kind of has a designated spot. So they just moved them on to the next task without missing a beat. So a lot of the people had no idea what happened, because like I said, she didn't even make a sound. She didn't scream or because she was like, Mom, I had to make sure I didn't scare the children. I did not want to scare the other babies. So more power to her, because I have seen grown men who have snapped a bone scream and wail in agony. And she, not only did she snap a bone, but she shattered the other one into a load of pieces. So very, very, yeah, very crazy. So we're going to do 5 of these. Okay, we're going to put those in here. So it says to do like this. 1, skip 1, 2, skip 1, 3, 4, 5. So all 5 of these along the train car. And then it says we're going to take 8 of these. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says stack them. I love how Sarah named the baby after. She did not name him after a Twilight character, though there is a character in Twilight named Carlisle. That is not who she named him after. His name is Carlisle O'Ryan, and he is named after the walled city of Carlisle from the time of Nordic and Viking days. So the time of the Nordic city, it's a Nordic city, the city of Carlisle. And people of the city of Carlisle had the last name of Carlisle. So if you had a name like, let's say Marie of Carlisle, so your surname came from where you were located. And Carlisle is a walled city of protection. And so that is what the name means. It means the walled protection, so a protector. And then Orion, as you know, the Orion's belt, the warrior Orion, who lives amongst the stars now. So Sarah's really into Nordic things and like the Nordic times, and she loves like the whole Nordic things, like all the details, like the lore, the history, all that. She's really into that stuff. And the Nordics and the Nords would use the stars and whatnot for guidance and stuff like that. So that's where all that comes from. So yeah, a little bit of stuff for people to see about Sarah. She is a very interesting character. She has great deep insight to certain things that she absolutely loves. So, okay, let's see here. Ouch, I just pinched my finger with that one. Okay, let us do this. It's looking so cute. Okay, come on you go. Don't give me no hard time. Just get on there. Don't be no sassy frassy. Okay, we're gonna do 2 of these, 2 of these, 4 of the smalls, and 1 of the weird ones. Okay, this one goes right in the center. Then it goes these ones to the sides. Then we do these ones. Come on. Then we do these ones. Oh, I'm actually quite disappointed. And I knew when I did this, like I even said it previously, setting up a GoFundMe is a big shot in the dark. A lot of people just don't show interest in it. And that's the bad part about when you don't have like a good set of like friends and family, like large people, like a large knowing of people. It puts the burden of something like this massively on the couple of people that are available to do so. The other thing too is like, if you are capable and whatnot, you really, really should have even the most minimum of life insurance so that if something should happen to you, your family isn't stuck in the boat we are right now. I have mine set up for me. I have, like Taylor has his, well, I hope he has his. I'm gonna have to make sure he does. And then I have Sarah and Carlisle set up. So that way it's enough to cover any expenses, heaven forbid anything happens. So that people aren't floundering in the background like we are right now, trying to get everything together so that you can be laid to rest. Which is the boat we're in right now. And it is a really hard boat to be in. And I don't like the thought or the feeling that my sister may be waiting a while, her body may be waiting a while to be laid to rest. And it's not a good feeling. I'll tell you that right now. It's not a good feeling. So we're gonna do 1 of these, 2 of these. So it says to put this one here, this one here, right? So do that. Okay. Okay, and then it says to get 4. But yeah, if you understand what I'm saying, like if you have kids, and especially if you have younger kids, make sure that you have that set up, because heaven forbid something happens. Anything can happen, but heaven forbid it does. You want to make sure that you have those things covered for your loved ones. So we're gonna do the same thing as what we did on the other one. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. This is the part of the train, if I'm correct, that can be removed so that you can see in between. All right, and then we're gonna do these guys. Come here, guys. What do we do? 1, That's what these little bobbins are for on the end. Guarantee it is so that this can just sit right there. So then you put these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now that everybody's on there, then we take the other 2 of these and we get those on top. So then you have that, and you put this in the center. I knew that was going to happen. Come on now. There we go. And then you've got this one. And then you've got this one. Okay. You got these. The cool part is about that is you pop that right there. So now you've got this, and then if you're messing with this, you can take this off to be able to see. Right? Pretty cool. And then it pops back in place with just the 2 ends holding it in place. Like that. So you can even take this side out when you want to later on down the road. This is going to also have a top on it later. So now we're going to take this, and it says we're going to turn it upside down. Numbers facing this way. Put it this way. Now we take one of these, and it goes right in that center. Then we get to take 2 of these and 2 of these, and we're going to take these. We're going to have it upside down, and it's going to go right here. And the other one, same thing. Then it says you're going to turn one this way and place it right there. And then turn the other one this way and outward and place it right there. Yeah. Okay, we got those. All right. 2 of these. 2 of these. Let's put our little extras over there. All right. 2 of those, and the 2 of these. It says we're going to take one of these. We're going to do this twice. With this here and that there. Same thing. This here, that there. We're going to put one on each side. So it says right in the center, you there and you there. Right? Okay. Right at the ends. Make sure everybody's bedded in. There we go. And it says to get the 2 of these little guys. We're putting these on either end of here. On both ends. Okay. Then it says to get these 2 big old boys. And those are going here. This was the hard part earlier too. Getting those on. Alright. These are from bag 3. So we need 2 metal rods. Don't you go anywhere. With our little wheels that go in. Wah! Give me that back. Gosh, that is. You can hear when it snaps into place. It's a really stiff thing to get in between there. Okay. There we go. In. We've got our pieces on. Okay. Then we get to do the fun part. So move this way. Okay. Now we get to take these. All right. I got these pieces. They're going to go like this. It says to take that and put this in between them. Okay. Ta-da. And it says to take the 4 remaining pieces of this, and we're going to go from the outside to the outside. Same thing on this end, to the outside to the outside. This point right here where it doesn't make too big of a difference which side it's facing. Okay, then we're going to take the one big guy from there to there, get it right in that center, and we got all of these. So we're going to put these on. These, from what it looks like, are going to go right along the side of this. Okay. Go all the way down. It shows just to go all the way down. Okay. All right. Okay, that's the top. I'm pretty sure that's going to go on here. It is. So now we bring this over this way, and this goes right on top of here. Let's get it right there. Ta-da! So now we have our little train car. Voila! Now we have to put together our little piece for the train to go together. So this piece with this piece, ta-da. Then we put it this way, and this goes to this side. And then you take this. Gotta move the book. And this piece now goes onto, get back here. I almost threw it right off the end of the table. Okay, come on, get on there. There we go. So now we have this part of the train. There is another section still of the train. So the train has altogether 4 sections. So we still have another section to go. So here we are so far with the Hogwarts Express. We shall see whether or not we can keep putting this on the tabletop, because it's definitely at this point taking up quite some space. So, oh, that was a big gulp. I am so sorry. That can be so offensive to some people, and I am so sorry. Let's see here. Can I move you for a little bit so I can turn this? Hold on, guys. I want to turn that way. And then I want to, oh God, that is not what I meant to do. Why are you falling down? Hold on, guys. This thing keeps falling when it's supposed to be nice and tight. There we go. All right, now this, however, can go this way a little bit. Can we go that way just a little bit? Thank you. So I want to move it just a little bit for you guys, because I want to be able to set the camera up this way ever so slightly, so you guys can have a better look at what is happening here. Okay, is that okay right there? Now what I want to do is, no, I guess we can't really do it that way, huh? So it's going to have to go there. I was hoping that we could do it to where it was going to be, you know, where I had it to where you guys could see it a little bit better, but it's not doing it like that. So we'll just go right there where we had it the first time. Hopefully you guys can see it okay right there. We'll have to see. We've got another set of those for the next cart. So we're on to the next bag. We are now on bag number 5. All right, that's all put together. And now we're gonna do bag number 5 and the trolley lady. Does she get a trolley? I'm gonna love this if she gets a trolley. You guys, please, 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 please share the link if you can. I would really greatly, greatly appreciate it if you guys could share that link. So tomorrow I'm going to stream on Twitch, and on Twitch we're going to be making, well, you can't even see it, hold on. We are going to be making potions. This whole potion shelf here is going to get potions. We're going to be making bottles and bottles of potions. So, all right, we're making a second one of these carts, so this is going to be quite cool. But let's see if we can find little Miss Trolley Lady. So we've got part of her body. At first, when I first saw this, I was like, do not tell me you put umbrage in here. It would have been cute, but I also would have been like, come on. I think everybody hates Dolores Umbridge more than they hate Voldemort. I think we can all probably agree to that. So, where is the rest of the trolley lady? Okay, oh my God, it is gonna have a trolley. Oh my goodness, I am excited. Okay, there's her head and there's her hair. Okay, let's get her hair over here, her head over here. Come here. You have your head and your hair. Her body, her legs are somewhere in this mess. I'll find it. There it is. There's that part. There's her. Let's get her. Let's get her head. Okay, so here's her head. Here's her hair. Then put this right here for a minute. So she only has 4 pieces, right? So she's got her legs. Oh, the train conductor only got 1 face. That's all right. And then, oh, she's so cute. She's so cute, little Miss Trolley Lady. She is actually adorable. I can't believe we're gonna build the little trolley. I'm excited, you guys. This is gonna be so cute. Okay, ma'am, you stay right there. Oh, anything up the trolleys, dear? Oh, I love her. I love her. She's got the best job in the entire world. Distribution of candy. All the goodies and the sweets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. If you don't like sweets, that's okay. You can always find something else on there. She has even treacle tarts. So, you know. Excuse me, where is the other chair? There's 3. Is it because she's going to be in there? So we're going to do the windows like we did last time too. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is it going to be 8 again? Oh my God. 4 and 4. Ooh, so this cart's definitely going to be different than that cart. Oh yeah, it's definitely different. Looks like it's going to have the little area for the trolley to be back there. So you're going to have that. Oh yeah, it's got the trolley area for her. Okay, that's super stinking cute. Okay. Just want to make sure because I'm like, wait a second. I've got all of these pieces. Come here. Let's do the same thing as last time. Pretty much the same build with a couple of little variants. Like the window setup is a little bit different because you're going to have the area with the trolley. So all of these pieces are just a little bit different for that part, which is A-OK. We got these these, and then those. So those. Okay. Big reds. And then, of course, we still are going to be building Hogsmeade Station. So we still have the Hogsmeade Station that we're going to build, which is going to be really, really freaking cool. I kind of really dig the whole Hogsmeade. I wish that I could go to Harry Potter World. The one in Orlando. The one in California does not have Diagon Alley. They just have Hogsmeade. They do not have Diagon Alley, so you don't get to go to Gringotts Bank and see the dragon and stuff in California. But you do get to see the, like, you get to see the whole of Hogsmeade. So you get to go to Ollivanders that's placed in Hogsmeade. Because Ollivanders is in both locations, in Hogsmeade and in Diagon Alley, even in the Harry Potter world, in the Potterverse, in the books and everything. So you have them in both locations. But you do not, oh, that's cool. You don't have, that in the, like the Wizarding World stuff that they got going on for like California versus Florida, which is kind of a bummer. You would think and you would wish that they would have it in both locations, that you would have the whole of the Potterverse, but they don't. They don't have the whole thing. So it's kind of a bummer, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see here. What all do we've got here? So these all go this way. I'm trying to get all of our little candy bits and stuff like that in a different spot versus the train car parts. So, oh, those are so pretty. Like, those are pretty. Oh, it's little freaking chocolate frogs. Sorry. Oh my God. It's Bertie Bott's Every Flavor Beans. I'm so sorry. I'm too excited. Stop, Marie. Oh my God, they're so cute. Okay, don't want to look at the baby. This is the little bag with all the goodies. Let's do the windows like we did last time. But oh my God, it's a literal box of Bertie Bott's Every Flavor Beans. You cannot, I'm not even kidding. Oh my God, you guys. Oh, I'm geeking out. Stop it. Okay. I need all the little glass pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. 7. 1 more. Where's the other glass? 8. Okay. 8 of those. Oh my gosh. This is, it cannot be real. This is so flipping cute. You have got to be kidding me. Yes, I'm an absolute geekified little nerd when it comes to this stuff. But like, honestly, in all honesty, like, what? It's little bitty tiny candies. You cannot be freaking serious right now. They're so stinking cute. Stop it. Y'all, this is so exciting. Okay, we need those with those. Oh my God, my nose, it's itching. My nose is itching. Those guys. Oh my God, I hate when my nose gets itchy. Okay, those 2 pieces. We got all the little pink pieces. Okay, it looks like we're gonna build the trolley first, and I'm so excited for it. We got black pieces that go there. These little guys. Come on, over here. Okay, and we've got this piece. These little pieces. I'm glad that they did that and didn't add a bunch of extra little bits, because there is spare parts already left over. So put these here. Oh my God, I am so stoked. I can't even explain to you guys how stoked I am. This is So stinking cool. Oh my God, they're little lollipop tops. They're, oh my God, they're so stinking cute. Oh my God. It's just too much for my Potter heart over here to deal with. Y'all don't even understand. I mean, you really just don't understand how flipping awesome doing little things like this is for me. Like, I love it. Okay, you guys go there. These little pieces, I'm just gonna set right here. Let's put the windows in. This part right here is actually quite, like, it's not my favorite. It really does not feel good to do. I don't know why Lego just doesn't put that part together. Is it because they don't want them to, I don't know, bounce out or something during shipping, get scratched? Or, I mean, they're literally throwing them into the bag just free willy-nilly anyway, so does it really matter? Like, can you guys just put the glass windows in, or the little plastic windows in before you ship it? That is so not comfy on the fingers. Oh my God, I can hear the chickens yelling at each other from in here. They're probably confused as to why why the lights are still on. They'll be all right. Okay. Woohoo. All right, now here we go. First things first. We need one of these, 2 of the greens, and 2 of the blues. It says we're going to stack those, blue on top of green. Okay, and we're going to put one here, and we're going to put one here. Okay, put that down. And then it says we're going to grab the next one, and both of these. And we're going to put these here, and this on top. Okay. Oh, it's got little tarts on the bottom. So then we need the 3 pink ones and the little green handle. Okay. So the green handle goes here, and then our little pink pieces go here. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Look at our little corn. We go to the next side. Turn it upside down, it says. Put our little circle thing on the bottom. And then 2 of the little black ones, right? 2 of these. So you put this and this. Okay, and then turn it back over. Oh my goodness gracious, stop it. We're gonna do 1 little square of this with 2 of these and the 2 little lids, right? So it says to put these on here. Okay, the top with the little top. Okay, this piece goes on here, and then this with that. Then get 2 of these and put your lollipops together. Are you kidding me? This is so stinking cute. And they go right here. Oh my goodness, I cannot. You can go back. You can go together too, because you're really, really cute, and I can put you with a person holding. Then take a Birdie Spot. Birdie Bots every flavored beans and put a lid on it. Okay, it goes there. We need a chocolate frog. That goes here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I cannot. That is so dang cute. I wonder if I can put 1 more of these on here and 1 more of those. Like, do we have something I can set up there to give that the little, maybe 1 of these on there? Because right now, I don't think anybody else can hold on to it. I know it's an extra one for now, but like, Seriously, so stinking cute. We even got an extra one of these. Maybe I could put an extra one underneath. Because they're like extra little like goodies. Maybe we put that one there, the little tart, and put another chocolate frog on the cart. Okay, like look. It's got little tarts on the bottom, little trickle tarts. And then it's got lollipops and little drinks. Oh my goodness. Come here, ma'am. Ma'am. I'm gonna have you push your cart, ma'am. Can you push your cart? Because you're so stinking cute. Anything off the trolleys, dear? I can't. She's so stinking cute. I have to turn her head. Hold on. There we go. Anything off the trolleys, dear? Oh, look at her. She got little chocolate frogs. Okay. And then we even have an extra lollipop. So we're gonna give one of these to one of the peoples. But oh my goodness, she's gonna go in the last trolley. So the last cart. So we're gonna put her right there. Oh my god, she's so stinking cute. I cannot. It's so cute. Okay, we have an extra Birdie's Bot lid, just in case. You know, you never know. Why do we have these little pieces here? Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh my god, I am so stoked at that. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. So that can go over there. Ouch, I just hit my knee. Okay. Let's get to building the train car. Okay. Same thing. Bam. Bam. We need 2 of these, and we're going to do the other 2 little stickers. The bane of my existence is stickers. Just go on, because I'm not that good at these. And they're not the easiest things to put on. So for me, if I can get them on there, cool. If not, well, you know. Number 3. Number 3 is in place, and this one's going to have these ones for the edges, which is really, really cool. And then the rest of these are going to be for the other part of this, which is really freaking stinking cute. Okay, we're going to do that. Now we need 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, then we need 4 of these pieces, and these guys, if I remember correctly, get the 4 of these. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. The other day I almost came in here and sat and built a Lego build while listening to my book, because I just kind of needed to like escape away from everything with my sister's death, and then there's other things going on that are in the background of everything. And so, you know, when you lose somebody and then you notice kind of like, I don't know, like things that you wouldn't personally do, but like you have to remember to put yourself kind of outside of that and look at how other people might behave differently than you, depending on the lifestyle that they lived. And so I think I had gotten quite angry with a situation that it's just, I think mostly because I don't think the way that that person thought of things. So I think it just made me really angry that that person could do those things, and it wouldn't necessarily be something I would do. And so I just thought, okay, well, and I talked with my aunt, and we kind of went over some stuff, and she just was like, you have to remember the way that they lived was different than the way that you live, and the way that you look at things, and the way that you think. And I was like, that's very true. So I'm so glad that I have her in my life, because she kind of helps me level out and things like that, because I think I let my emotion on certain things get a little bit better, like get the better of me. So I'm so lucky to have such an amazing person in my life, like my aunt. So it means quite a lot to me. Okay, what are we doing now with this one? We're doing center, sides, and then the two sides. Okay. Yeah, all right. And then we're doing the two long ones with the two tiny ones. And that's because these are gonna go here and here, with these guys going, these ones going here and here, right? Like that. Then it says to get 4 of these, and we're gonna go 2 high, 2 high, from here to here. Right, all right. Next step, these two with these two and these two, and then it says 2 going outward with this, and then same thing going outward with this. And then you put one here and one here. All right, so now we're turned, we're looking this way. Alrighty then. Okay, this is where it goes different. So this piece is gonna go here on this end, whereas we're gonna have these going on the other end. So it says to place this seat here with the little table, and then this seat here. Then we do this seat here with this, then this, and then this. That's a tight squeeze. Okay, so we've got that in place, And this side, we're gonna do the same thing with this. So that goes to there. And then this gets the other sticker. Okay, and that goes on there. Right, all right, then we get to do, that goes over there. We get, what do we need? 1 of these big guys, 2 of these shorter ones, 2 of these, and 2 of these. And it goes like we did last time. The center, then a single, with a single, and this one, and this one, this, with this. Okay. Then we're going to go to this step. So we need these guys, 2 of the plain ones, these 2 dark ones, and our 2 little reds. These these go under here with the light, with the top. Okay. One goes there, and the same thing. This with this, with this, and then that goes here. Okay. All right. Then it says we're going to get our windows. So we're just doing one window first. It says to place that window here. Then it says to get 2 of these. And they go here. Okay. Then to do the other 3. And they get to go to the outside, and to the outside. And we do these. This train is, what part of the train? This is the caboose of the train. This is where the trolley lady is going to be. So she will be going at that back side of the train. Look at how cute this is, like seriously. It's a trolley cart and it's got lollipops, birdie bots, airplane beans, and chocolate frogs. Anything off the trolleys, dear? Ta-da! All right, we got those in. Those are in. Next one, we're going to put 2 of these and the 2 of these. So we still have to build Hogsmeade Station. So we still have 3 more bags to go. So 3 more bags should build the station. So we got 2 curved pieces, the 2 dots, the 4 of these, and 1 of these. Okay, this one goes right in the center. Then we have our corners. And we have our little singles. Then we have those. Alrighty, that part. Then we get to grab these to do this. We get 1 of these to go in there. Then we get this one to go on this side, because of course this one's different. Then we get this here. Nope, wrong one. This here. I'm like, I knew that before I even popped it on there. That one, and then that one. So the windows are facing out, okay. Then we get to do these, come here. So now we've got, all of these are gonna go here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, insert. 2. 3. And then I wish you would do some more. I know, like I did post, here's the thing. I posted a vlog the other day of the one, I did the one with the chickies, like the baby chick hatching. And I posted a whole video of that. And then I did another video, and when we posted it, just like nothing. So I think we got like 17 views on the video. And I was like, what And then, but yet if I do the shorts clip and I do clips, those get great reviews. We did like a video, I went out to show kind of the updating of the pig pen and how we kind of fixed up their top area so that if there's rain or anything. But we didn't get like nothing. It was just crickets. So we don't really get too much draw in from it. So I don't want to go through like all of that when I can do clips and shorts and know that those are going to get views and seen versus putting in the work that is going to get literally just maybe a couple of views on it. I think I got 17 views on the other video, and I was just like, okay, yeah. And it was a nice shorter video, so it was one of those things where you would think it would pull a little more attention if need be, but it just didn't. So we don't want the trolley in yet. We're going to put this upside down now. We're going to put our support system in the center. And we do these with the two of these. Right, so we get to do this, with this, with this, with this. And then we do the same thing we did last time. So it goes here. And then same over here to the outside. So it looks like the little step ups to the cart. Or to the trolley, or to the train, the car, the train car. Goodness gracious. I would watch if I knew it went up. I didn't know it went up. Yeah, I don't, and that's the thing is because we don't have like a big, huge following, so our stuff doesn't get pushed out by YouTube. So because of that, when I do post content, it needs to be content that's going to catch with the algorithm. And so things like the shorts get pushed a lot. They push shorts on the platform a lot. But yeah, so I'm actually quite sad. We've been streaming for 4 hours and we've got zero donations into the fundraiser. So yeah, that's a hard one when it comes to stuff like that. For me anyway, is like trying to do something like this. Like I had said earlier before I had started the stream, I was talking to a family member and I said, I already know that the biggest thing that's going to happen is I'm going to do a really long stream. We're going to build this entire kit. And then it's going to end up with nothing from it. So I'm going to Twitch stream tomorrow. Hopefully we can push something, maybe get a little bit of somebody in there that has been there, has been in these shoes, understands what it means to really have no way to lay a family member to rest. Like I said, we've pulled what we can, but if we can't get funds raised, she's going to be waiting for cremation and stuff for a while. And we hope that doesn't cost us to have them holding her during that time. Yeah, that's a hard one to understand. A skeleton and it glows in the dark. See, that would be kind of cool. Let's do our tires on here. Our train wheels. They're not tires, they're wheels. Let's be real. That is so tough to do. It's a good thing I have really, really strong nails. It's so cute. So now we get the next piece. So we go to this, that direction. The funny part is, I saw this earlier too. I want to know what that piece is supposed to mean. But anyway, I digress. We're fine. Put this on this end. You're getting tested for POTS tomorrow? Oh boy, I hope you get answers. I know somebody that was diagnosed probably about 6 months ago after a long battle with trying to get heard. So I really, really wish you the best and hope that you get answers. So, all right, we did that. That's an extra piece. This is the train piece. Okay, so now we go down the line. Same thing as last time. We're just building the lid. The funny part is we get to put the trolley lady in, which is going to be really funny. You don't have to put her in right now, you know what I mean? But we can add all of our characters right at the end to where everybody's going to go. But we'll probably put all the characters and whatnot inside of the train in some fashion to hold on to them while I figure out a place to set up this big train. Thankfully, they got me in so quick. Yeah, we had a friend of ours that was dealing with some stuff, and it took them a long time to finally get like someone to look at other options other than what they kept saying. And so she was diagnosed, like I said, 6 months ago. So thank goodness she now has answers that make complete sense to what was going on with her all this time. So, all right, we got that part done now. And now we put our little pieces on to, whoop, get back here, get back here. All right, so now, okay, check this out. You got, this is huge. I did not know this was going to be this big. Okay, so here is, we can't even get it all the way in this shot. Here is the train. Look at this. This is amazing. Look at this train, y'all. This is so cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's common with EDS. You're right. There we go. This is the train as of right now. Now we just got to get Hogsmeade Station built. So now we move on to the next part. So here is the train in camera view. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling me a while back about it. So I don't know if that's even going to be in view. There we go. Like, honestly, this thing is massive. Okay, and we click that together, and now we get to move on to a number 6. Bag number 6. This one we will get Draco Malfoy. So let's see here. We have got our Hogsmeade sign. We've got an extra lolly. I'm going to actually put this extra lollipop down here with the frog. Hogsmeade. Come here, little peoples. We've got the conductor. We have got, let's put this to the side. Harry, Ron, and Hermione. With Harry carrying a coin from whatever you want to call it. A Gringotts coin. All right. This says we're going to start off with Sir Draco Malfoy. All right, let's get all of our pieces, parts, bobs, and bits. Okay, so we got our train here. Trains aren't supposed to be funky shaped like that, but that one is going to stay just like that for right now. Alrighty, so we've got these. We've got our dark grays over here, our lights here, dark grays over here, creams and green, like these funny weird colors and that. So a chocolate green. Let's get our Sir Draco Malfoy over here. Does he? Yeah, he's always got either a smirk or a sassy look on his face. His pants, so we got his legs, 1, 2, and 3. His little smarty pants, smarticle particle look. He's in his little Slytherin robes. All right. Let's get these all together. I want to do a Twilight movie marathon. I haven't watched Twilight in so long. It's so funny too because they're super cringy movies. They always have been, but they're like a guilty pleasure kind of cringe, which is really quite funny because every time I've ever watched them, I've gotten irritated with like the fact that they try to make this whole love triangle when there's just not a love triangle there. So I don't know why I try to disappoint myself every time by trying to watch them and think that I'm not going to get irritated at the writers of the show. What's her name? Melissa Rothsberg or whatever. I get so mad at her. I remember the first time I watched the movies and I found out like that she was the one that did like the writing for the screenwriting or the script and for the screenplay. And I got so mad. I think I actually like cursed her out, which is not very kind. But I think it was just because I had gotten so caught up in like when I read the books. You love Draco. See, I love Draco too. I think Draco the train looks really awesome. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Joseph? I love Draco. He got such a great redemption arc. If you read it in the books, he definitely got his arc and his redemption. But if you read or if you watch the movie, they cut the scene down where when Harry first pops up and you realize that he's actually alive at the end of the movie. You realize that he's actually alive and he pops up. Draco throws Harry his wand. Which is the same thing that happens with Harry in the book. Like Draco surrenders his wand willingly in that moment. Which is another reason why the Elder Wand became even a stronger attachment to Harry. So people don't know that. Like people don't, if you didn't read the books and stuff like that, you only hear what Harry says like at the end about the Elder Wand and the fact that he disarmed Draco. Or like Draco disarmed Dumbledore and then Harry disarmed Draco. Therefore the wand became Harry's, which is true. However, there's further into that where he surrendered it. So we have the hair. So I just have to, yeah, we have his hair in here. It's right here. We've got Draco's hair. I need to open the tiny one. And he's also got a black wand in this kit, which I think is quite awesome. So, all right, Malfoy, let's put your hair on. There you go, kid. All right, let's get your wand off of here because I don't have another Draco wand in my little kit. So now we have a second Draco Malfoy wand. Here's, give me that. A nice little black wand to go with your, in this time, in this era, your little black heart. There you go. We got a Draco Malfoy. So we're going to place him. Oh, no, there we go. Let's get his hair right. There we go. There we go. There's our little Malfoy. All right, little guy. You can stand right there. Now, wow, this has got lots of little tiny pieces. Holy moly. Let's do those. Let's get these pieces. Okay, those. The white pieces to the side over here. Let's get, oh wow, wow. What in the world are these? Okay, tiny. Some of these are tiny little pieces. What in the world? What is happening? These are so little. Okay, come on. Oh wow, look at these. These are cool. Like, do you see these? Like, look at that. They're like luminescent. They're really neat. Okay. All right. Oh, little tiny, looks like little cups. So got little potted thingies here. This with these. Oh, how cute. It's a platform and 9 3/4 ticket. And look, it's foiled. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. Because everything that has a sticker on it the stickers are over there. So I was not expecting to have little stickers. Okay, I don't know what these teeny weeny little white things are, but we'll find out. We'll find out as we go. And then our little orange things here. All right. What is the first part we're building here? All right, it just shows Hogsmeade Station. So let us get this started. Oh, it's going to be on a little platform. All right, so first things first, it says to grab one of these. One of these. Nope, one of these ones. So it says just put these two together. Okay. Voila. Then it says to get two of these dark gray open-ended pieces. Should be open on both sides. Okay. Grab two of these long boys. Hello, long boys. And they go on either side of this. Okay. Then it says two of the thick grays. Two of these. Nope. Two of those, one of these, one of these. Okay, so it says to put this here. Okay. This thing here. And this here. And this thing here. Okay. Yeah. Then it says to get two more of these, and they go here and here. Okay. And it says to grab two of these, and we're going to put them, it says, on this spot here and this spot here. Okay. Got it. And it says to get these two pieces and put them under here and under here. Okay. And then it says to get another one of two of these, one of these, one of these. And it says to place that there. This here, this here, and this here. Okay. And it says to get this with this with these. Okay. And it says to place that on the end of this. Okay. Got it. It's a good sized platform. And then place these two. Okay. Okay, we have our platform with the two little ramps. All right, we're here. Now it says to grab one of these and one of these. I'm gonna put this on the corner. Put this next to it. Okay. Next, two of these little goofy orange things with two of the L shapes. Okay, and it says you're going to put this here, right, with this here, and then this one facing that way, and this one facing this way. Wow, that is a chore to put that in there. Come on. That is not an easy task to get that lined up in there. Can I get that in there, please? Wow, okay. Then that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be like a little fireplace. Okay. Then our next one is one of the brick walls and one of the flat brown. Okay, so put a brick wall facing out with the flat brown piece here. Okay. We're really close to being done. All right, then grab 2 more brick wall pieces and 2 more L's. And we're going to put brick wall here, an L piece here, a brick wall piece here, and an L piece here. Okay, this is looking super stinking cool. Now we need 1 of these weird guys and 2 of these. So then we're gonna go this thing here, 1 of these here, and 1 of these here. Okay. Oh, that was my hip, by the way. If you heard that pop, that was my hip. That was fun. Actually, it wasn't. It actually hurt quite a lot. 2 of these. Okay. These are going to go. Oh, that really did not feel good. Here and here, leaving the 1 space at the end. And this is going to go here and here. Okay. Okay, that's actually quite cool looking. Okay. Then we need the 2 pots and 2 of these. Are these little? There's no way. They are. Oh my God. Stop it. That is so cute. Are you serious right now? That is so stinking cute. You guys, they're little buckets. And it says to place those right here. Okay, so little buckets that go right here. You have got to be kidding me. These are so oh no, I popped it off of there. No, give me the dang bucket back. Give me that. These are not easy to put on because they want to hit into each other. So let's put that on there like that. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so stinking cute. I can't even explain to you how, like, honestly, the little buckets. Look at. Okay, sorry. I'll quit being aggressive with you. Maybe. Okay, so that's an extra handle. Alrighty then. This is so cute. Okay. The arch. 1 gold piece. 2 of these. Okay. I was like, I know it says 2 of these. So now it says to put these on top. Okay. And 1 of these gets a little gold thingamajigger. And then this goes on top of there. It's funny because as of right now, like I'm trying to see like how this is going to come together so far. As of right now, it's kind of strange, but we'll see. Okay, we need the 4 of these. It says we're going to do the 4 of these, right? So we're going to do stack 2 and 2. Okay, so it says stack them twice. Stack them twice and turn this around. Okay, turn it around and we're going to go this like here and this right here. Okay. God, the bowing in the center is weird. Okay, we still got these 2 pieces too, so leave those there. Oh my God, it is a little fireplace. Okay, we need another one of it. Where are you at? This, 2 of these, and the 2 of these. Okay, so now we're gonna go this here. Then we're gonna do this, and here's what I'm gonna do this differently this time. This one I'm gonna put in here first. Okay, so in, then this way, then put this on. Unlike last time where I stuck the things on first. Okay, now we need this and this. we're going to go here and here, right? Well, that didn't line up right. Wrong thing. Get off of there. That tool is a savior, let me tell you what. I have gotten pieces put in spots where I was like, wow, and had to rechange it. And that piece, that tool, is a savior. All right, so we need one of these, the other 3 of these, and the other 2 of these. Now we got to watch carefully, starting at this point here. We go this, then we go bricks to the out. This piece here. And we go bricks to the out. Curved. And bricks to the out. Okay. We need 2 of these, which are going to go here and here. All right. Okay. Then we're going to go grab this and this. And those are going here and here. Okay. Grabbing the 4 of these and the other 2 of these. And that's going to be a different thing. So now that is going here. With this one here. This one here. And here. Then we have there and there. Cool. It's coming together. Quite cool. Okay. Then this one we do this. This and 2 of these. So this, put these 2 on here. Right. And then this cute little thing, whatever the heck that's supposed to be, and that goes on there. I wonder what that's meant to be in wizarding, the wizarding world. Okay. Maria, I have a question for you. Does GoFundMe take prepaid credit cards or prepaid debit cards that someone can buy at the store for the donations? I think so. I honestly don't know. You would, like, as long as, I'm pretty sure as long as it's one of those, like I used my prepaid, like my PayPal prepaid card. I use that when I send in donations. So I don't see why not, as long as it has the, I'm pretty sure as long as it has the like Visa card or MasterCard logo on it, and then it should take it, as far as I know. All right, now we need this, both of these. We also need the little platform 9 3/4. We need our little feather. We need one of our little black dots. Is that it? Okay, so now we're gonna do that with, on top of that, put both of these on here. Then we put this with our quill in there. And then our platform 9 3/4 ticket on there. And then you set this right there. Okay, seriously, that is, look at the little desk. So over here you got your little buckets, you got your little desk, platform 9 3/4 on it. This is so stinking cute. All right, now we're going to grab our little bowl, and we're supposed to put this inside of the bowl. That is a cool idea, first and foremost. If I'm I'm correct, that should, yep, it should pop into place in there. Let's make sure it's in place. Okay. Then you take the bowl, and it's going right here in the center. Come on, in you go. Literally, it's a little bowl with water. Y'all, I cannot with this. It's a toilet. It's going really good. It's a toilet, you guys. I'm not even kidding. I'm about to giggle because it's a dang toilet. And I couldn't be happier right now. Like, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's a toilet. It's a bathroom. It's a bathroom stall. And I'm loving this. I'm literally loving this. This is so freaking funny. Come on, thing, line up. I hate when it doesn't line up the way you need it to. There it goes. Oh, it's a toilet. Oh my God. I love it. I can't right now. That is so stinking funny. We have a commode. Oh my God, I can't. That is so dang funny. All right, we're on to bag number 7, y'all. Oh my goodness. Why do we have 2? Why do they give us 3 quills? We're only putting 1 on here, which I think is quite funny. Okay, anyway, those guys go over there. Get over there. It's cool because we have the train tracks, which is quite funny the way that they have these linked together. I don't even know. Like, that's quite funny. Are they meant to be like that, or do you just pop them apart? Like, what are we supposed to do? I can't tell because it doesn't say. Like, they're literally stuck together. So, like, each one of these is like pushed together with some kind of thing right in the dang center. So I don't know if we have to just, like, if there's a thing that you got to pop off of here, or if it's going to pop off when I pull them. We'll have to see. I don't want to break anything, but let's get everything laid out. We are now going to have Lee Jordan. So as of right now, who all do we have out? So we still have Hagrid to get. This bag we're going to get Lee Jordan. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have Lee Jordan, and the last bag I'm going to guess is going to have Hagrid. So right now this bag will have Lee Jordan. I'm so excited because you never get to see Lee in anything, and he's actually quite prominent in the books. So getting a chance to have him in here is quite cool to me. I wish they would do that a bit more with some more of the characters. So I've got the giggles about this. It's quite fun. Okay, let's get our doors and our windows to the side. Lee's hair is right here. We've got this. We have Hedwig. Stop it. Oh my gosh. I am stoked. We have Hedwig. Like, my day is made because we have Hedwig, and I'm super, super stinking happy about that. Let's get these together. Let's get all of our pieces over here that are going to have glass in them. So our little glass pieces, and then our little window style pieces, because I know one of these is going to have that style, whereas the other 2 are going to have the little glass pieces. So let's see here. There's his legs. I love that they gave us everything but his face in this bag. That's hilarious. Y'all, that is quite funny. Okay. Do we not have the other glass? There should be one. Oh no, there are 2 glass pieces for those. Got the 4 swinging pieces and the door. Okay. Let's get all these together. This one is mostly building, the building colors. So and that was the other thing too. I was going to tell people, I know a lot of people do not like to do donations using their actual like banking card. So I know some places you can do donations through like a prepaid card that allows you to put money on it, and then that way you protect your actual account. So I have seen people do that. I have personally done that myself because I like to be able to give to charities and I like to be able to donate, but I also like to make sure that my private account is protected. And so, oh, I need to go in there and set up the other thing too, so we can get that done. Okay, thing, seriously? Stop falling over. Oh my goodness. Quit falling over. I am trying to set you up. Can you just cooperate? So I'm just going to kind of put these right here to the front. These little pieces can go over there. All right. I just want to kind of get all the brick pieces together because I kind of want to keep like these over here, but I want this, like these color separations help out when you do this. So brick building pieces all to one spot. And then we have a couple more of these rounded pieces. These are really pretty. Like sometimes these colors are really pretty. Oh, that's another thing, guys. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I have gotten really addicted to watching agate cutting. I don't know if you know what an agate is. It's a rock. It's a type of rock. And they are amazing. And I have a bunch of styled Arizona agates out here in our Arizona desert in my massive yard. And I have found some beautiful agates. Now, I don't have a way to cut them to be able to see the amazingness that's on the inside of them. But oh my gosh, I found a couple that I really, really like that I have outside that I cannot wait to be able to like pop open, or even take and get my rock tumbler and tumble so that we can see the outside of them, because they are the prettiest rocks I've ever seen. And when you file them or when you cut them open, you can see like the depth of them, like the way that they are in the inside with the beautiful banding and like water lining, and like, oh my gosh, they're so stinking pretty. And when you see the outside of them, they just look like any old dirty like desert rock. And it just blows my mind how beautiful these things are. All right, Mr. Lee, let's get you. His little face. All right, let's do this. Get your legs on you. Get your legs about you, sir. Which is really funny that Lee has so much hair at the beginning of this. It gives me the giggles. Okay, which bag did they say for him to get his from? They want him to have the same color wand as Harry. Lee, I don't think I'm going to give you the same color wand as Harry. I think I'm going to give you the same color wand as Ronald. So we're going to give you a lighter colored wand. Come on, and he goes, goodness gracious thing. On. Dude, can you keep your head about you? There we go. The wands are like the hardest little things to pop onto these little characters. There we go. Now we have us a Lee Jordan. How cute is Lee? All right, Lee, you can come over here and hang out with your other Gryffindors. Your fellow Gryffindors. There we go. Harry, here's your owl for the moment. I know she's not going to go there. She's going to actually go in a different spot, but you know. Let's get all of our little pieces set up here. Lots of little bits and bobs. Okay, let's move you guys to this because I want these first because I want to get the, these are so hard to do. I want to just get them put together. So let's get these little tiny pieces together. So we got little brown pieces here. Those can go over on this side because we got a chocolate frog. Let's put our chocolate frog right there. Put all of our little bits and bobs back here. Okay. Put our little pieces that are that. These go here. Okay. Let's do these here. Ah, get back here. These little pieces there. Our little piece there. We've got a gold. Look at the clock. You guys, it's a little clock. And I think it's hilarious because it is set to, what does that say? 11:50, like 11:50, because it's not quite midnight yet. It's like 11:51. And I think that that's quite funny because the Hogwarts Express leaves the station at 11 o'clock sharp. So it makes me laugh because they travel for a long time. They don't get to Hogwarts until it's already dark out. So the fact that it shows the time being 11:51 arrival in Hogsmeade is quite funny because they wouldn't get there in that fast of a time frame. So, oh, it's a Hogwarts letter. It's a Hogwarts letter. Okay. I'm going to quit geeking out. No, I'm not. I mean, like, who am I kidding? I geek out because geeking out is so much fun. I want to put the glass pieces in and these in. So, let's get these in place. So there's that with that. I mean, we can always change the door if we need to, but you know. There's that one. You got this one with this one. So we got our little windows. Gosh, I really dislike putting these in. I always, like I said, oh, the big ones aren't very bad. Okay, those are not too shabby for the big ones. Okay. I don't mind that too much. Okay, not too shabby doing that. This though, it doesn't state which way the door is going to go, so I'm just going to put it on this side for now. And then if it has to go the other way, we can go the other way, but I like it like that. So, alrighty. Now we're still on this side, just like this. We got Lee Jordan done. Now we're on to this. It says we're going to grab 2 of these tall little 2-piecers, and we're going to put number 13 on one of these. Number 13. This goes this way, right? Make sure we're doing this correctly. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go here and here. Okay, oh, that's a cute little bookshelf. It really is. Okay, I'm gonna leave this right here because I know we're gonna be using that a bit. Alrighty, And we're going to put, just need one of these. Give me this. And this is going to be windows opening outward. Got it. That one. Oh, it's a little window seal. How cute. Oh, that was quite gross. Okay. Now we're going to grab Hedwig. And we're going to grab one of these. And our letter. And Hedwig, you're going on top of this. She's going here in the window. So we'll be able to see Hedwig through the window. And then the Hogwarts letter sits on the little stand. Why did they have us do that? Okay, Hogwarts letter and Hedwig. Cool beans, I kind of like that. As you can see her through the window. How cute. Hi, Hedwig. You are so pretty. Okay. Oh, by the way, I cannot wait to introduce you guys to all the chickens. Only a couple of them kind of have names. Otherwise, like, because there's like my first hatched chicken is Sweet Red. She is absolutely a sweetheart. She's like, she knew me for the whole first week without any other chickens. So she's like my chill girl. Like I love her. She comes up to me, eats out of my hands, all that kind of, everybody eats out of my hands, but like whatnot. I can't wait to introduce them to you guys. And then we have our only one in the whole entire herd, or the herd, they're not a herd, they're not cattle. The only one inside the flock, and she is a naked neck, or what they call a turkin. And we've named her Bella because she's very unique. She's different than everybody else, and she stands out like a sore thumb. So her name is Bella. And then we have Amy, which is the one that I named after my sister because she was hatched on the day that we made the decision as a family to say goodbye to my sister. So that's a rough one, but on the day that we said goodbye to my sister is the day that Amy hatched. And the way she hatched and the whole story of how she hatched is a whole nother story, but yeah, it was just the way the timing happened. We got the call on Friday night that my sister my sister had collapsed. And with less than an hour after we got that call, that chick pipped her shell. And which was crazy because it was 4 days before she was supposed to hatch, but she pipped her shell. And not only did she pip her shell, she pipped it on the wrong end, which pipping means to peck the outer part of the shell to break their shell open. If you look at an egg, you have like the pointy end of the egg, and then you have the rounder, kind of more blunt end of the egg. So an egg is kind of shaped, like that. Well, a baby chick should pip this end of the egg, which is where their big air cell is. They'll break that open, they'll breathe for a bit, catch actual air, and then they'll smack their head upward and break the shell from above. Well, Amy broke the shell from this side. So she pipped her shell from pipped the outer part of the egg without ever breaking into her air cell. So she was the wrong way around. Her butt was where her head should be, and her head was where her butt was supposed to be. So she was backwards in her egg. She was also, which makes sense why she was able to do it, when she came out, very tiny. Like I was scared because I was like, okay, first of all, when she finally got out of the shell, like it took her 30 hours. So from the time we got the call to the time she finally broke loose was over 30 hours. And we were like, what the heck? So we got the call about my sister collapsing, and then this baby like hatched, broke out of her shell right after we made like a final family decision about what we were going to be doing. Because the doctors wanted us to make this decision quickly. Because the longer we waited, the longer her body would be on life support, and the more damage we could be causing to the organs that were going to be donated. So we wanted to, I almost took that back in. We wanted to make sure that we made the right decision. We had all the pieces, parts, whatnot. So it took us a day and a half or so to go through all the information with the doctors and being 100% with them. But this baby, the way it hatched, just was the timing and everything just was perfection. And we ended up naming her Amy with the way she came into the world. And I figured she's beautiful and she is the sweetest little chick. Okay, we already did that part. So now we're going to do this. But yeah, so my sister was one of my favorite people. And I know she had her troubles. I mean, we all have things in our lives that we're not proud of, but like she had her troubles, and we had had grown distant due to life choices and whatnot. But the love that I had for her never went away. And the fact that the things that we shared as young girls growing up and the things we went through and experienced together were, you know, things that that'll never ever be gone. You know what I mean? Like even though she's left this earth, those parts of her will always like be with me. And they mean a lot to me in connection with her. So, okay. Brick building out. Okay. This is really coming together. It's seriously so stinking cute. The detail that they do in these is what gets me. Like they do such a good job with the details in these things. So you just need one of these. So grab the one. And we're going to put this sticker on the one side of it. And then you're going to turn it around and put the other stuff on the other side. So this one we're going to do right here. Okay. And then it says to turn this over. And on this side, we're going to put this big sticker. All right, so sticker number 15 goes here. Okay, that's actually really cool. And then this means the owlery goes that direction and this goes, oh, by the way, let me show you guys so you can see. So it's got the little clock with the little desk thing, and then on the other side you have the owlery, so owl post on that side. So that goes there. Okay, that's seriously so stinking cute. I'm just, it's so cute. Like I can't with this. Now turn it this way. Now you guys get to see the toilet and stuff, okay? The toilet. Moaning Myrtle, can you make it to here? Sorry, I'll be nice. We need 2 of these. All right, this one gets number 16. Oh, it says Slytherin and big old print on it. So let's do. Okay, oh, that actually worked out really well. Now we're gonna put the Slytherin. I love how it's got the writing on the wall in the bathroom and it says Slytherin right on it. That is, that's way too funny. I'm gonna have no voice by tomorrow, guaranteed. Why is there a window over the toilet? Okie dokie, guys. Why do we have a window over the toilet? You should not have a window over the toilet. Okay, anywho, we need this. We need one of these. Same thing, this and one of these. That is way too funny. For me anyway, that is just way too funny. We got this going this way. And our bricks facing out, of course. And our piece here. Oh my God, I'm gonna have the giggles because of that now. Why do we have a window over the toilet? Not good. We need this and one of these. And then this one gets number 14. Oh, come on, number 14. All right. And you go right at the bottom. Let's make sure we got you lined up. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's so cute. It's like got a whole map of like the whole area of like the UK type area. It's really quite neat. Okay, and that goes here. Right. And that goes on top. Wait, did I do that backwards? I did do that backwards. That go, ooh, nope. You gotta come off of there. Get back on there. This goes there. And then it goes up top. Okay. I was like, wait, that did not look correct. Now, we're gonna go one of these, the two pieces of this, and our clock. So with this, we're gonna stack these two, putting our clock on the top one, and then our brick piece this way, and this goes to the outside of Hogsmeade Station. So now we're building up like the whole facade. So now we've got the Hogsmeade clock, we've got the little planter buckets, we've got our window, we've got some really cool stuff going on right here. Okie dokie. Okie dokie pokey. We got this one. We need our chocolate frog. Come here, chocolate frog. It says chocolate frog goes right here on the mantle. And this guy, we need to put number 8 on this. What was it? Oh, we got 2 more left, so we got one more sticker after this. So this goes on here. This is the, oh no, get on there. Okay, well, it's a little bit crooked. Just a wee bit crooked, that's all right. All right, and this is gonna go right underneath there. All right, here we go. We got some more facade on. There we go. Check it out. The last one that we have on here is gonna be the thing that says Hogsmeade, the big print. So it's the larger, big print. I didn't realize I got paint on my desk yesterday. I keep seeing that. There we go. It's a good thing it's easy to get off. Okay, so that's done. Now we need this piece, okay? You go on there like that, and then you're going on the front of there like that, okay? Now we need, where's my little stackums? Here we go. Let's get our 4 stacks and 2 of these. So we're supposed to stack it like this. Put that on the front. Okay. Same thing with this side. And then these go here. Oh, don't knock that over. Oh, that's super, super cute. Get out of here. It's so cute. Both of these are gonna go right on top of here. Okay, and then that one there, on top of that one there. Okay, that's seriously like so stinking cute, you guys. Like, what is this cuteness? Okay. Then, oh, I did it right. Okay, let me do this, and it's gonna go right there. Oh my God, the facade, the facade. Okay, now we need 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. It says we're gonna go like this. We're gonna do this here. This one on this side. Give me that. There we go. Okay. And this goes here. And this goes here. And you've got these going this way. Okay. And then the next one is this, one of these, two of these, and this one singular one of this. So now we're going to go right here. So it's going to go the 3-piece, going across the roof. So I want to make sure I follow all the instructions here. The 1 piece, then this piece, then we've got this piece, then this. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Then our next spot is 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. And it says to go ahead and do this. Oh man, okay. With this, with this, with this, and then this, and that. You guys, look at the front of Hogsmeade Station. So far, like, this is amazing. It's very, very amazing. I'm actually loving this. Right. Oh, sitting in this chair is giving me so much pain in my back. This, with 2 of these, 2 of these, the 2 of these, and 2 of the wonky, weird ones. All right. I'm gonna start at this end. I'm gonna put this goes all the way to the end here. Skip a spot, and this goes to the very front, like that. Well, I'll line it up nice and even. Then this goes here, and then the little weird shape guy goes there. And this goes across this front. Got it. And then we've got this on this end with this right behind it. With this right behind that. And then this on this end. Okay. So far, you with me, guys? You with me? We need 4 of these little guys. These go on the back side of each of these. Got it. So that goes like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. Okay. Now we need this with both of these and my little these. This goes here like this, and that goes on here like that. Okay, that's cute. Get out of here with your cuteness. And then these go here. Okay, we got our little upper facade area. Cool, cool. Now we're gonna go here. We need both of these and both of these. These go right in the middle, it says. Okay, and they go right here on this end and right here on this end. Okay, that's super cool. Alrighty, now we're gonna grab the other 2 of these and 2 of these, and these get done a little differently. So this brick one goes to the outer spot with this on top, and this does the same thing, outer side right on top. Oh my god, my hip. And we do 1 of these, 2 of these, and the last 4 of these. Okay, we need Hogsmeade thing can go there. So now we're gonna do, this goes here. You okay, Mama? Are you okay? Oh, did you? Woo! Don't fall then. Huh? Yeah, I'm almost done with this. We've only got one bag left. So, and then I'll do another stream on Twitch tomorrow because we didn't get anything on tonight. So, huh? Like nobody's able to donate. So, as of right now, we've had 454 people in. So, like I told him, just share it, get the link out there so that we can get that noticed. It's because of the paint, because I was painting. So when I did the paint there, and then I have all the paint stuff over here, and then I was washing the brushes off. 2 of these. I'm shocked because I thought for sure it was going to start coming undone over here. And I think there might be a Spidey on the back of the door. Just an FYI.
There's a spider over there.
Oh, I know. That's been there. I'm not worried about that one. I'm not worried about any of them, but yeah. All right. So this we're going to do these little guys right on top of this. All right, come on, thing. Oh my goodness. Come on. You can go on there. There we go. Now, this step we do, this goes here, with this going on this side, and then this one goes here, and this going on this side. Then we go to the next step. We need these 2, and 2 of these. And this goes, go from this one this way, with the bricks facing out this time. And then this one goes the opposite way, this with the bricks facing that way. Okay. Definitely different than what I thought. Then get the other 2 pieces, and it's going to do the same thing, but it's going to stack up a little bit. So here and here, like that, like that. All right, now we grab this with 2 of these, and it says we're going to start off with giving ourselves space right there. So it goes this one, then this one, then this one, right? And then we're going to place that and that on top of each other. There you go. And then we got the 2 of these are going to go on the top here. All right. And then we've got the last 2 of these with these on top. And then we have these guys. So put this on there. And I give you that back. With this on there. These are our chimneys, by the way, if you guys are wondering. It goes this way, then this way. So you guys are wondering, those are the chimneys from the fireplaces that are on either side. That is actually stinking cute, so, you know. All right, so we've got this part so far. Guess what, you guys? We're on the last bag. Last bag. Final bag. So this bag, we're going to do this and our train tracks. So I want to pull those to the side for a minute. I want to figure these out. How do you get, it comes off there like that. And then these just come off the bottom. Got it. Put our little pins over here just in case. I don't think we need them, but like just in case. So from what it looks like, these just literally click together. I want to put the train on there, so that's why I want to click this together real quick. This is so big, you guys. It's such a big track. Look at this track. Oh my goodness, it's actually so big it doesn't even fit on here all the way. It's so big. That is so stinking cool. Like honestly, so stinking cool. The fact that that can sit right there, right on the track this is just way too cool. So I want to stick this right up here at the front. I'm going to actually keep this right here on my desk because it's so stinking cool. We'll get everybody in it like as we do this. But yeah, that's really, really neat. So now we have, of course, the Hogsmeade station. Let's move this out of the way for a minute because it says we're going to have Hagrid for this one. So, which is really cool because I have a Hagrid right there, which is really, really cool. So this, guys, is the last bag of this box, which is really funny because I'm going to look at this and say that we are probably going to have this build done in like a 6-hour time span, which is quite crazy because I thought for sure this one would take quite a long time because of how big it is, but this has probably been the fastest build in comparison. By the way, Hagrid is huge in comparison to the other characters. You have a lot of pieces to build Hagrid. I actually have heartburn. Oh, that hurts, you guys. Heartburn is no joke. Godric's going crazy. I can hear him. Sorry guys, that heartburn is a whole level. Like really bad. I had been taking medicine, but I ran out. I need to go get more. And that's what happens when you don't take your medicine every single time on time. It catches up with you and it's not fun. It's painful. Whew. Like it hurts. Like my chest is on fire. I'll be fine. It's something I've lived with for years, so I will be fine, but dang. When it like bubbles up like that, woo! All right, let's get his lantern out too. Oh my God, this is so stinking. What? How fitting is that? That is so stinking cute. It's got like all the like little extra bits. Okay, whoa, where did the piece go? It's this piece here. Okay. Or does it go the other way? Does it go the other way? I think it goes the other way. Okay, it goes this way. Okay, there we go. All right, let's put, like with Hagrid, you do his legs in here. Make sure you get those snapped into place here. Then you got to put Hagrid's arms on because Hagrid's a big boy. And you got to get his arms popped in place. Let's see here. So you got Hagrid's hands like that. You got his first years over here, first years. And then he's also got the picture that he's going to give to Harry, which is so stinking cute. We got that face, just that face, because he's got that big, huge beard, so. If you guys really want a comparison of the size difference of Hagrid compared to a regular Lego piece, there you go. He's huge. They did a great job in giving us that size of him. So, but there you go. Oh, Hagrid, you're so stinking cute. He's so stinking cute. Look at Hagrid. Oh. First year's this way. First years. Wasn't gonna leave without saying goodbye, did you? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so flipping cool. We got lots of cool little goodie pieces here to put together. So. Oh, the little flowers. Oh my goodness, they're so tiny, all these little pieces. This is the hardest part when you get to doing the bottom of that last little, those little detail pieces, you know? They're like the hardest part to put together. Got these bright yellow pieces. We got the tiny little green flowers. And it'll show me where I'm going to put everything, so it's going to be quite cool. Try to put everything over here towards the side so that nothing interferes with me putting the thing forward here. There we go, the two little caps. Of course, some of these flowers I think are going to go on these little things. Come on, turn over. This is like the hardest part. Turn over. It's easier if I turn you now than trying to turn you when I pick you up. Okay. Okay. Ta-da. This piece. So we got Hagrid. Hagrid is on and done. Now we're going to grab this and we're going to get this big, huge piece here. And what is that piece? Two of those pieces. So two of these. Two of these pieces. It says on the back side of this, turn it this way. On the ends here, we're going to go here and here, right? And then we're going to turn it this way. And it's going to go... Sorry, guys. That's a bit loud. Is it in? There it goes. All right. And there's your front part of your facade, sort of. We're not done yet. There's two more to do. And we got two of these and two of these. And they go right in the center. And they go right here and right here. Okay, that's super stinking cute. I like that you're able to like peek inside at everything. It's quite cool. I know, I'm a little bit weird. It's okay, I'm weird. All right, with this one, does it say? I still think, there we go. I was like, that is not uneven. Okay, those are. Okay, for this one, we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to follow it the way it shows it. So, I'm gonna do one here, and a green one, dark green one here. Like that. And we're gonna do a here. Okay, a dark green one. Along this row, third up. Okay, there. Second row, third row, I mean, one from the top. And we're doing the next row, going one above that. And we're leaving one row blank. So that row's blank, and then we go to this row, second one up. Next row we go this one. Next row we go. We miss a row, then we go this row, and we go third one. Third one up. And then we go next one, goes all the way to the top. And it can go this way. Okay. Okay. And then this one, it says to go second row here. And the top one goes here. So we got all of our little details on the roof there. Those two pieces we'll put over here out of the way for the moment. Now, set you to the side for a second. And now we're gonna build this other platform piece. So we're gonna do 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, all 8 of these, 6 of these, and the 4 of these. Okay. This can sit right there for the moment. Hey, shut your door. What are you doing? Okay. Says to take one of these. We're gonna do, wait, didn't even say, oh yeah, it says those. I was like, wait, it didn't say those. Yes, it does. I just happened to miss them. Okay, so do 2 of these. Okay. That and that. We're gonna do like this. Nope, wrong way. Outward, outward, outward. Okay, that way and that way. Okay. And then we're gonna do, oh, these are gonna be 2 separate ones. I'm gonna try to do them at the same time then, because they're going on opposite ends of the tracks. So we should do, we're doing it that way. Do one that way, one this way, right? I mean, they don't really specify what that little piece right there is for. So you're gonna do this twice in a row. So let's just do it like that. And this one, like that. Okay. This way we can just do these correctly. All right, we do one here, one here. All right, because these are gonna get turned like that to snap into place. So just keep them like, let's do it like this. Keep them like this. Okay. Then one here, one here, here, and here. All right, because we're doing this identical both ways. All right, and it has 2, 3, 4. What does it say? Good night, Maria. I'm going to bed. Okay, good night. I have work tomorrow. Okay, good night, hon. Thank you for coming in. Share that link if you can, please. And have a great night. All right. Then we have, okay, that's going to go on the bottom of this here. this, and we pop these into place. Popped into place. Now we've got our platform there. All right, whoop, come here. Now we're going to put our little fence up right there. And we've got one of these with a little green cap on it going right here at the end. Okay, that goes right there. Then we got our little thing here, and it says to put that with this, with this, with this on there. And then, oh, let's see here, let's line that up a little bit better with, oh my God, my hair on my leg is gonna drive me nuts. And then the little top piece on it. It's gonna go right here on the corner. It goes right there. It's so stinking cute. Okay, so now we're gonna make ourselves a little other piece. Okay. So now we need this piece, and it says to grab this and this. We're gonna go this side, and then a little brick facing this way. Got it. And it says all three of these come in. We're gonna put these on here, so we're gonna go. How are we gonna do it? 1, 2, and 3, like that. Okay, and then it says to put a yellow on here, a green on there, and another yellow on this one. Okay. Okay, okay. And it says to grab your 2 of these and 2 of these. We're going to do 1 on each end, and then it says to put these facing out that way on there. Right, like that. Nice one. And this, we get our Hogsmeade sticker going on there. Oh, I think we're too far to one side. Is it too far over that side too? Ah, nope, that's good. Okay, and this goes on here. Stop it, that's so cute. And that goes on this side. No. Hogsmeade. We're not done yet. We still got a couple more things to add on here. Okay. Now, with that going together, it gives you a couple extra little pieces to kind of add on to the train track. So, it has a few items that go on the train track. So, let's look here. We've got a green one here, right? And you've got your little extra piece, second one over, and then a green one right in the center of the track here. So we're doing 1, 2, and then the third rung on another green flower. Skip a spot, jump a spot to this. We're gonna do a second one of these over here, just to give it that, you know, little bit of nature feel. Okay, and then we have that. We still have extra pieces, guys. Okay, it says to do that, and then this beds up against that on this end here. Then you add the next couple pieces. And on here, we're going to start right here. It says we're going to add, no, it's actually go down here. It says to go here, then skip one, add green here, skip one, add green here, and then skip one, add a thing here. And that leaves us a couple extra little bits and bobs here, so we could probably do something like this and add, well, that won't work that way, I was going to say, and then add this as like a little flower piece. That would be really cute, actually. And then we can add a couple extra pieces on here. Let's do this, watch. Add this one here. Yeah, maybe we can even switch one of these out for one of these, but that'll work. We'll just do that. And then we have these little pieces here. So we can do like a little flower here growing. And then that can go in there, and we can add an extra little piece on the train track. Ta-da. Actually, no, let's do it on this end. Let's do it on this end. Ta-da. Ta-da. Okay, so let's set it up so you guys can see it from that end. So it goes like this. You place it in there like this. Let's put the book. Let's make sure I check, put the book away. Make sure I got all the pieces, parts, bobs, and bits. All right, so that's all of those pieces, parts, and bobs, and bits. Oh yeah, we got to put the people in the carts. So let us get our people into Hogsmeade here. We got everybody on the track. All right, so let's open this. Open this. All right. Okay, hold on. Title of the GoFundMe. What's the title? The title of the GoFundMe page is Help Lay Amy to Rest. The link is right here. If you click on that link, it'll take you to it, and you can share straight from that link. It gives you the option to share the GoFundMe. All right, so let's put our trolley lady in here. I'm pretty sure you can, I think it's, you put her on this side. I think it has a thing for her to stand on. So you put this right here, and then she stands. How do they have her back here? They have her back here where you can see her. How do you guys have her up so high in the thing? There we go. She's standing right there. Then we can take and put little Goofy Draco on the train right here, because he's, you know, he's Draco. So you put Draco here. Ooh, don't fall off. Then on this one, okay, this cart we're going to put how do you do it? It's going to be like this, right? We've got Hermione. No, it's supposed to be, because Harry is actually talking with, yeah, let's put it this way. Because Harry and Ron hang out together. So we'll put Hermione there. We'll put Harry here. Put Ronald here, because the boys are talking and hanging out. Of course, on the train ride. They're having conversation. Hermione and Lee can be having conversation here. Let's see, put your wands down, guys. I don't know what y'all are wand battling for. Here we go. There we go. Wands down. All right, they're there. Then we can put the conductor of the train right here. Oh, can you get on the track, please? The train conductor is right here. Let's see here. We can put this. That's a good one. I don't want her out of it, so we'll just set this on here like so. For now, it doesn't have to stay on here. It's just one of those like temporary setups. It's gonna say Hogsmeade or to Hogwarts. We're in Hogsmeade, so there we go. We'll see. Like that for now. Okay, put that just that way. Got him there. And then we've got Hagrid. Actually, no, we need to move this. I just realized something. Can't have that on there if we're going to be putting Hagrid up here. Oh my goodness. Go figure I'd be the one that gets it stuck on there. Oops. Come on, thing, get underneath the thing. Jesus, why was that holding on so tight? Here you go, Ronald, we're gonna put your little ice cream sandwich in here with you. No. Here, him and Harry can have an ice cream sandwich between them. Little treat on the train. Can we turn that a little bit? Come here, Harry, pick up your arm. You're in the way, my guy. Now put your arm down, and there you go, Ronald. Okay, I need to go find the leaf that I literally just yeeted across the way. Hold on. Where'd you go? There you are. I can't believe I yeeted that all the way across there. That was way funny. That shot all the way over there. It won't let you click on it. What, it won't let you click on the share? Or it won't let you click on the link on here, because it's a link. It should let you. You get back on there. It was on here. Okay. So that goes there. We need Hagrid to be standing right here, right? Because he's, yelling out for the first years. All right, Hagrid's right there. There we go. We got all of our stuff right here. Okay, let's see if we can set it up so you guys can see it. Is everybody in the cart? Oh, that is so cool when they show you how to put the pieces together. All right. That is completed. Let's put all of our spare parts. All spare parts drop in. Those books there. That goes in there. Spare parts, spare parts. Okay, now let's see if we can get this into frame for you guys. Let's see here, can we back this up enough that you guys can see the entirety of it? Or is that not gonna happen? So we got Hogwarts, right? With this here. And then we've got the entire Hogwarts Express. Let's see if we can get this backed up, but so you guys can get a good look at the entire thing. Okay. How is that? Can you guys see everything? There is the Hogsmeade Station, the Hogwarts Express, with the little stand that shows going to Hogwarts. So you've got all of this stuff. Let's see here. And then we can always put our train car pieces, like you have your pieces for your train car to put your train car back together. So if you want to take all the characters out and put them along here, I will show you. This is, of course, Hogsmeade Station. You've got Hagrid out there waiting for the first years to come on up. You've got all of this, and then if you turn this around, you've got all the details in the Hogsmeade Station. So there you've got the toilet. On the wall, it's got a Slytherin thing there. You've also got a wall that has like all the little details here. You've got the area here for your desk where it's got this, they've got the quill, they've got the ticket for platform 9 3/4. Then you've got the owlery here so that you can send things by owl post. What are you doing all the way over here? You belong up there. So we have got the entirety here of Hogsmeade Station, and then of course the beautiful detail of the train, which I will be actually placing for now. When I store it in the evening, I will close this, put our little top on, which is quite cute to be able to do. You just pop these in place, and voila, the train is together. You've got your passengers in here. You've got the conductor right here. So we did it. We built it. We did a, gosh, less than 6 hours to build. So I'm quite shocked that it was less than that. Oh, I found it. Shared it on your Facebook and Instagram. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Heidi, so much. That means the world to me. So there we go. It is a completed Hogwarts Express and Hogsmeade Station. I am so excited, guys. This came out really well, and I couldn't be happier with it. This is quite the piece of art. This was actually nowhere near as challenging as I thought it was going to be. So I am very happy with it. So there we go. Now I just have to figure out where I'm going to display this and how I'm going to display it, because it is so stinking beautiful. And I know once you push this into the center where it wants you to, which is right here, it really takes away from the view once it's being stored. So I want to figure out a good way to shelf it to where it's able to be seen. You're welcome. I felt since we technically know each other. Yeah, we've known each other for so long. And thank you, Heidi. Like I said, I understand when people don't have the means to donate to it, but like I would really, really like it if people would share it more than anything. So, whoa. Oh, I just messed that up, didn't I? There we go. I keep doing that with this, like so bad. Like I'm so bad at this. Woo! There you guys go. All right, so hopefully we'll be able to figure out a good spot to set this up. Might even have to move a couple of items to be able to set it up, but I think for now, I don't really want to block too much of this, but I think we might just set it on this shelf here because it has the space. Possibly. I know that the potion shelf probably the only one that we'll be able to actually put this on. So let us place this here. Yeah, like I said, this is just temporary until I get everything else situated. We'll set this up here. That can go to the side. That's the Marauders map. Let's see here. Can we do the train all as one big piece? Looks like we can. Okay, and then let's move our potions over. Should be able to get some of these moved. There we go. Let's do our potions shelf here. All right, we've got the Hogwarts Express right here on the shelf. There we go, guys. It's on the shelf for now. Hogsmeade Station back there. So yeah. Also, you guys, if you're gonna come join me on Twitch tomorrow, so this is one of the potions I made. Now, it doesn't look like much, but once you give it a good old swirl, check that out. You get this really cool swirl effect that just is amazing. It lingers, it just sits here and swirls. I love being able to just kind of give it a little bit of a shake and watch the magic happen. This one was so much fun to make. I was toying around trying to get like the right concentration and mix to get this effect. And I am so glad I did. So, there we go. All right, so for now, there we go. All right, guys. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be live over on Twitch. And with Twitch, it'll be, I'm going to try to do something a little bit earlier in the day so that we can maybe get a little bit more of a pool of people in. Maybe we'll even come back on here. If I don't see any kind of like engagement on Twitch tomorrow, then we'll probably come on here and do some engagement in the morning, and we'll build another Harry Potter set and try to get more people in during the daytime. So you guys are amazing and fantastic. Thank you for hanging out with me. There's going to be a pinned comment in the comment section of this video when you come back in. The link will be there. That link will be available until I remove it, which will be on, as far as I know, on the 8th. So if you guys can come in and click that link and whatnot, we will definitely, like I said, click it, share it. Every dollar counts right now so that we can bury my sister. Cremate her. She's going to be cremated, but we want to get her cremation done. We want to lay her to rest. And right now she's sitting at a funeral home in a morgue waiting for us to be able to do that for her. So I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Like I said, the link to the GoFundMe is in the comment section. It's the pinned comment. It'll be right at the top. And you guys are fantastic. So thanks, guys, and have a good night.